Hamdurira. Haro. Haro. Oh, wait, I didn't turn on my model. Right. Oh, hold on now. I know I forgot something. As usual. Empty seat man, hello. I am here. I'm a ghost for now. Haro? There we go. Haro. Hamdurira. Anyway, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV today because the sheep will not have me hear the end of it if I didn't play it. So we're gonna do that, I guess. We're doing the Heavensward post-story stuff, so yeah. We're doing we gotta hunt down a dragon, I guess. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Aymeric. To you and I, Ishgard is a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. There is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. Yes. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task, then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tatru that you will be escorting me to Som-Al. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are as yet unknown to me. We will summon Chreisvelger at Zenith in the Chernig mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it's best that we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vidovner. I propose this in part of our concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our elite alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. Tradravian Forelands, then. I was thinking whether I should play Final Fantasy XIV or like Stellar Blade, but I didn't really get a chance to play much of 14 today, so I was like, you know what? Yeah. Where are we going? We could also not play the story, and we could just we could do the dailies. We could do the daily dungeons and stuff. It matters very little to me. Big Dragusi, I am coming for you. Or I could have played Minecraft, but either way, I'm finally in a mood to play something I want to play. Hello, Vidofnir. Hold on. Ah, gotcha. Little fucker. Kinda bug. Tis the warrior of warriors and our companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou fought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace when man and dragon knew such comradeship. or that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For truth there can be no peace while Nidhogg shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack strength to banish him. Thus do we make for some alt to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest well as how, what the fuck? I can't read him! Her. Hreisvilger's heart remains unchanged then. A pity, but if it is a folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As have ever been the way with thy kind. Go then, but be warned, the Shade's presence have driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. My throat's acting up because I finished eating food. Foodo. Meh meh meh. Meh 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 meh. What's the plan, fam? Though expecting no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. It would seem that our prison at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I anticipated, but what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphenat. Scout ahead if you wish. We shall join you outside Mogholm. Outside Mogholm? I don't even know her. Beautiful, isn't it? I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Isael yet walked at our side. Isere. Kupopo, is that you? Ah, if it isn't Mog, don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo. After all we've been through together. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you? Moghan or Moglin? How could I forget you, Moglin? I think it's Moghan, actually. Oh, could you mistake me for that overstuffed throne warmer? I'm Moghan, the courageous Moogle who guided you to Zenith, Kupo. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo? Maybe I need like a better voice for this.
Ah, another audience with Whisker. Well, I hope you brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the Great Worm's ears easily enough.
It's good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor.
Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chief Dane Moglin will want to hear about this.
Alright, I can fly. FBI, open up! Any daytime? At any time, please?
I am Sir Abrick.
偉大なる清流よ。私の名はアイメレクト・ボーレン。イシュガルドの教皇代行の立場にあるものです。コートの民を代表してあなたに伝えたい言葉があり、こうしてやってきました。
The Egg Monkey.
それは
Fakin Anshin.
I love funny dragon speak. Why did we come here?
あなたが人の裏切りに絶望し、静寂を望んでいることは承知しています。
Man's betrayal.
ですが、それでもなお、絶望の中に一片の希望を抱いておられるのではありませんか。そうでないというのなら、希望を抱いていないというのなら、なぜあなたはその背にイゼルを乗せたのですか。
Esk. You know, I've been thinking, What if I played Dark Souls 2 randomized? There's surely like an entire like randomizer, right?
罪を認めず過ちを繰り返そうとする人と分けて考えておられるということですね。人という種そのものに絶望しているのではなく、あくまでも
Like ironically enough, I very much enjoy Dark Souls 2, despite what people say about it. Yeah, he's Anki.
血のつながりを理由に罪を見逃すことは正しいことでしょうか。取り返しのつかぬ罪をなそうとしているのであれば、たとえ血を分けた肉親であろうと止めてやらねばなりません。かつて私はここにいる光の戦士殿に対し、万神の力に手を染めた父を倒してくれとそう頼みました。父殺しの罪を犯したのも同然なのです。
I thought Aymer didn't like his father anyway.
より卑怯とさえ言えましょう。ですが、それをなさねば多くの民が魂を焼かれ聖戦に投じられていた。そして今度は民の前に邪竜の影が迫っています。リーズヘッグは我が友エステニアンの体を奪いました。影を払うことは友の死を意味しましょう。それでも私は
I will not flinch from my duty.
Daddy shows us like, no, go kill your brother, you stupid fucking dog. While this shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. Alright, I'll go kill this random shade. Very well. He's still doing some... He's still saying some cope shit. Come on. Eat all. Eat all. Eat all. Hasten thee to the place of thy trial.
Okay. Okay. I guess we'll go kill him. I guess we'll go kill your brother. I mean, the shadow of your brother.
Can't believe Daddy was enough to convince him. What, no choice words from Midgersummer? Midman? Midsummer? Oh. What the fuck? I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Chreisbelger spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Coom, my friends, coom. Coom, my friend, coom. Oh, I have to land. My bloodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Sokkai. Sokbikai. Alright, what's Sokkai? How long am I gonna have to wait? Sokkai! 6 minutes. Oh, that's not good. Alright, what can we do? We can, I guess we can go grind a little bit of XP in that moment. Are there any fates around? Yes, the Treehouse of the Spirits. Restaban, Vibration. Rastaban. Currently my plan is to reach like near the end of level 70. And then buy the expansion, because like you get like what, 30 days trial, 30 days subscription, so it's like I'd rather just not immediately buy the game and just wait till come here, dog. And just like wait till I'm right nearly there where I'm 70. Where I reach the cap for my class. Obviously I could also be like, okay, well I'm just gonna get another class and level that instead, but I really don't feel like doing that. I just wanna like, you know, play the game and that's that. Not really all that deep. So fucking deep. Oh, okay. Well, there's that, I guess. Hello? Bro, please. Attacker, please. Nice. Where are we?
Where are we?
Oh, big palace. Not really a palace, more like, you know, sky sanctuary. Sokkai. Hi, hello. I activate my grid. I wish grid activated automatically whenever I started the dungeon or whatever, you know, trial. Because then at least it's like... Because then at least it's like... I don't have to pay attention to that. Because sometimes I just completely forget to turn on grid, and then I get told, like, mid-fight, like, tank, activate stance, please! And I'm like, oh shit, my bad. The enchanted fan. Why did I see the sacred fan? I wonder. Big tree. One thing that I found a big disappointment about playing Final Fantasy XIV is that the very, very hard raids that you can unlock and play, you can't fucking play them because nobody is playing them. Like, nobody cares to do that content anymore. So it's like, what do you do at that point, you know? What do you like? Yeah, well, like, what's the? What's the idea? Like, how do you play that? You don't. The Chieftain Moglin. What? Why is this fucker here? Excuse me? Why is this guy here?
Your ridiculous name won't make it past me.
No time for dabs, Google, everyone wants fights. The palm raise. Palm praise.
I'm not chieftain because I'm the biggest. I'm chieftain because I'm the baddest. Kupo.
There we go. Kupapo, that's enough. You made your point. This isn't a fight to something death. Oh. Walk into that. What do we got? Prophet Sandals, Berserker's Bangles. Something like that. Why'd you attack the eggs? Now they're gonna spawn in. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, no, they did. It's a tiny... What the fuck is that thing? That's like a tiny little... dragon. Maybe? Cockerel? Do you want some cook? Follow me, okay? More cockerel. More cock. I need more cock, please. More cocks, please. Bring more cock for me to tank. Yes, thank you. Oh shit. Come here. Carcass. Cargas. Cargas. Come here. Me when I need some car gas, I go to the gas station. What's the deal with gas stations? There's cars and there's gas. What's up with that? Holy fuck! It's Bonita. It's Rapidash, but with it's Mega Rapidash. Huh? I guess I'll tank that then. Ouch. People are funny sometimes though. Like I'll play like a not that difficult of a raid, for instance, and like I know I can tank the damage, you know, it's whatever, and you'll have somebody go, "No, please tank, stop taking damage, go away from the burning thingy." And I'm like, brother, you need to calm down, it's not that bad. Like it ain't that bad. Come on now. Oh, we're actually fighting him immediately? No, wait, never mind. They're still some ways away. Wait, I have to fight him? I thought we were fighting Nidog, not Kreivelsger. Kreisvelger. Also, Kreisvelger Broodling. Are we like killing his fucking kids? Oops. Teehee. Whoops, my bad. My trial. Go kill more of my brethren, Lamau. Okay. If you say so. What else we got? Scarf, arm guards, arm wraps, walking earrings. I guess I'll leave that. And that one. Oh, I already had that. Okay. Oh, whatever then. Wait, did I? I really can't? No, I can't. Yeah, I already possess. Okay, it's a unique. That's why it is.
Me 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 me.
Man, I just remembered I had the most like infuriating dream in a while. I was driving my mom around, and then we step out of the car and we were like, and my mom was like, "Yeah, let's go get your dad. Leave the car here," and then like, okay, maybe I need to like back down, backwards a little bit. Hello, Mew. It was basically me being told to like go here, drive here, do this, do that. Eventually, we step out of the car, we start walking around, and my mom is like, "Oh, I forgot my purse. Go run back like through this like weird ass like street and whatever the fuck now, like this whole dream sequence, you know, amount of buildings, and get my purse." And I was like, I remember just screaming like, "Fuck!" So second run from last stream, nice job. Thank you. But yeah, that I felt like that dream was very infuriating. That I woke up and was like, oh my god, thank Christ I woke up. Huh? What is this? Oh. Again, what are you doing other than the nightmare situation? I'm doing alright. Ain't nothing much. Do you have any of your childhood drawings? I do, but they are at my parents' basement. So I'm not sure if I feel like going back and digging through boxes just to find the comic books that I used to draw. I used to make comic books by using a I forgot the word. Not clipper. The God damn it! You know the thing. You know, like you clip. What the fuck am I slipping? Oh yeah, I am. We clip around the paper, right? So I just would take A4 paper and just like not cut out art. I'm saying like I'm talking about the thingy that you use to, you know, stick your papers together and whatever. I forgot the name of it. Stapler, there we go, yes. So we'll just staple the paper, the A4 paper, into like a comic book. And draw that. And draw on that. But I have no idea where it is. I mean, I have no idea where that stuff is. Aside from slightly remembering that it might be in the basement. As I recall, my mother did say she kept all that stuff. What are my comics about? I remember one very, very well. It was It was inspired by me going to the supermarket and seeing a detective book or comic book. It was like an original thing. And then I was like, wow, I like this. So I went and I drew like, I never like read the thing. I just like saw it in the market. Like I saw the cover and I was like, I like this. So I was like, okay, I like this. And then I, from my memory, just like drew an original thing of my own using like the how I remember the characters. And it turned into like a Batman-esque comic book. Where like the detectives stop a Joker type clown. And I wasn't really like that big of a Batman guy either. I'm more of a Spider-Man guy. Let's remember, go into the basement, get the book. Who the fuck is this dragon guy? As soon as bro got told that his brother is actually just like a shade, like not actually his brother, he was like, okay, fine, I'll go kill him. Jeez. Otherwise, there was another, I think, comic book I drew, which was just there was a, or maybe still is, I'm not really sure if that's still in print, a kid's comic, not comic book, but more like a, you could call it like a kid's magazine with like a story or like maybe a little bit of a game for kids, you know, etc., stuff like that. It was like a, it was called like, in English, I guess, Fly half fly. In Lithuanian, it makes more sense because it rhymes. But anyway, so I went and I just like, I just made my own. Again, I made my own version of that magazine with like its own little mini games and whatever. So, yeah. And now, fucking, what, 22 years later or whatever, here I am trying to draw a hentai instead. Funny how the universe works. Oh, my poor ribs. Oh god, stop. And had he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training and about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. What about the fucking Kupos?
Ow, Kubo! Let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one, with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. What? When I told you about her trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Moghan. Triple? But that's not fair! There's no justice, Kupo, not at all!
That's a sweet kid, Corky. I don't know what point something went wrong and everything turned into naked women. Went wrong? You're making it sound like I could have had a promising career in something else.
何はともあれ、いい結果になったようで一安心ですね。
厳しい戦いだったが、ありがとう。清流から協力の約束を取り付けることができたのは、ご両人の協力あればこそだ。
I think I might actually like look into
特に君の信念と強さが
setting up Dark Souls 2 randomizer.
なんと礼を言ったらいいのかすらわからない。
I don't know, something's drawing me in to play it.
しかし
Specifically Dark Souls 2.
邪竜の影がいつ動き出すのかは。
You could draw some magazines. Is magazines still a thing? Hello, Felice. Oh, FF14. I'm so not used to the Japanese voices, but ooh. Yeah, I got roped into it by a French woman, and now I'm just basically obsessed with playing this for God knows how long.
ついに進軍を開始するというのか。すぐにコートへ戻らねば。
But yeah, I don't think I mean, magazines are still a thing. Even digital magazines are still a thing, but like... maybe in another universe, I am actually drawing like kids' cartoons or something. And not naked women. Naked anime girls. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. I'm also obsessed. I love this game. I'm quite enjoying it. After the A Realm Reborn, it definitely the story definitely started to like kind of reel me in. There's still bits and pieces where I'm like, I really don't care. Skip. But it's mainly stuff where it's like, go talk to these 3 people that will absolutely not have any information for you. Or like, do this completely optional thing that is very irrelevant to the main, to what you're, you know, supposed to be doing. I mean, naked women are good too. Now you know, now you're known as the best Lithuanian artist, right? Well, known to select few people, but sure, thank you. Like, the most recent thing that I recall from that I just skipped around was the Moogle stuff, where it was like, do this stuff for us so we can, you know, so we can help you get a item to talk with Heavensward. And I'm like, skip. Don't care. I love the movie, so I didn't really skip it. That's fair. Fair enough. To each their own. Not the Draginos. Oh. They're showing off. Medicu-sama! Tasukete!
なんという圧力なのだ。
Some of the stuff about the game is like kind of funny sometimes. Like the bridge to Ishgard is like this massive, right? But in the overworld is actually like a very tiny ass bridge that you can like fly onto. And I'm like, it's like, come on, it's like the scale is like insanely small in comparison. But you know that's what happens when you have like a 15-year-old game. It ain't like, you know, gachas like Genshin Impact and whatever nowadays, where like you'll see a silhouette or like a low poly silhouette of like an area, and then after an update you see like a fully formed fucking mountain. What I'm trying to say is, you know, you have Realm Reborn, and then after, you know, Heavensward would be released, you know, you'd see the tiny bridge turn into a fucking giga bridge. With no, like, instancing. It me. Am I fucking aura farming on Needhog right now? Slowly walking towards him? What's my favorite character in FF14? Sidorg. I love Sid. Freaking love this scene. I freaking love Dragon. I for some reason I thought he said abandon this war, dude. I don't know why I read shade as dude. For whom's to do you, simp? So her cloying perfume. Don't talk shit about my wife. What say you? My favorite thing about Final Fantasy XIV is when they say something and then everybody just silently nods. And then I also like immediately just like silently nod like Not real. Holy shit, dude is levitating entire mountain. I said tower. Yeah, don't you have like a war to take care of instead of staring at these two fights? I wonder how well the cutscenes improve in like Dawn Trail and Endwalker, for instance. Like surely the animation work gets better, right? And like the quality of the cutscene themselves. The hell's going on up there? No! Oh wait, never mind. This is Tancred. Hello Sheepy. Hello Tancred. Where is Sheepy? Didn't improve, yeah, but Heavensward will always be my third favorite expansion. I mean, that's the general consensus that I'm getting is like you have Realm Reborn, and then you have Kino, and then you have Dawn Trail and Endwalker. I haven't played FF14, but for some reason it reminds me of the Tales from Earthsea book. I have never heard of that. Oh no, bro's wing. He got clipped. Oh no. Corky saying Kino but not saying Kino during our hundreds of beavers watch along session. I don't know. I'll be honest. Not the biggest. Not the biggest. It's unique. I'll give you that. But I wouldn't say it's I don't know. Something about the movie just doesn't really click with me. Holy shit! No eye. What hast thou done? What have you done? mine eye now. Just slowly aura farming. Fool. Sanjas an. How do you say cinema in Lithuanian? Kinas. Filmas. I think that's it. Oh, Kinoteatr. That's pretty much the same thing. Kinoteatras. The final steps of faith. Yeah, cinema is also... Well, do we actually use cinema? Just because the name of the fucking place is Film Cinemas, that doesn't mean we use the word cinema in Lithuanian. Wait, what am I doing?
Get this bot of hell!
And then all my fucking windows crack. Am I really gonna be sitting here for the next 6 minutes? I can't even get out of here. Alright, Needhug, stay here for the next 6 minutes, please. I find it funny that we use like Kino to say cinema, and some people are like, "What the fuck does Kino mean?" And I'm like, "Oh, if only you do, you sweet summer child." It literally means film in Russian. Your current quest is an end to the song, so of course you have to listen to the full soundtrack. Believe me, by the end of the song ends, I'm still not gonna be in the fucking... What is it? Trial? Yeah, it's a trial. She can help you. She's making sandwig. Ho ho ho. I love a sandwig. What's sheep sandwig choice? Cock. Anyway. I'm joking, I'm joking. Corey, you gotta make that joke after meeting Sheep RL. Yeah, that duty bar may take a while. Yes. Well, we can listen to the music at least. You just stay there. Just like sit pretty. You just stare at me run circles, okay? I'm like, I'm literally like just warming up, you know, doing some you know, jumping jacks. What DC are you? I'm on Chaos Sagittarius. Ask fish. Where is fish? Fishy. Where's fishy? Hello? Hello, fishy.
Hello.
Can you help me with a trial?
Okay.
Cool. Perfect. With this fish?
Which one is?
It's Final Steps of Faith.
Oh.
We gotta fight
So it's a
Needhog.
trial, so it's like 2 tanks, right?
Yeah.
I'll
Tell it.
bring the
Cheap is telling me that she's sending me to you.
Oh. Well, yeah, she had to go cook.
Yeah, she's cooking a cock sandwich, as she said.
A cook.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a trial, so it's the final steps of faith.
Yeah. Elzen cock sandwich. Sandwich. Or we're still gonna have to wait.
Time.
Oh well.
Maybe.
Oh well. Give fish a little boost.
What? Yeah, there's some good cosplayers out here. So I found Set today.
Yeah.
What else?
Oh yeah,
So far just
yeah, go on.
yeah, it was really good. The rest is Set. I
Ah.
don't know if he was also going for Caitlyn. That's one of her skins.
Did Sheep tell you that we found like lewd leggings?
Oh yeah, the fishnets.
Yeah, the fishnets.
Yes, it's the gold saucer.
Yeah. We got lucky.
Got look.
It was tiny panties. Did we look at the same thing then, Sheepy? Because I only remember seeing the fishnets.
I mean, must be a variable of that.
True.
Now there's the bustier. It works both on male and female.
This is a little loud, actually. Hold on. You sing too loud. There we go. He thinks you're talking about the casino. Oh.
Yeah, the casino.
No, we were treasure hunting.
Oh, treasure hunt.
Yeah, we went through the portal, and then we got like 6 chambers in.
Ooh. Yeah, it's a tricky game. You gotta follow your gut.
My gut basically was pure luck, because like we got, I think, 3 doors that were supposed to close, but they, opened up.
You're like, psych.
So
Right.
also, Sheep, ASCII art is like the art you see made up of like letters and stuff.
I don't see sheep in here.
She's talking while eating the sandwich.
Oh.
Talking in the chat.
Oh, in the chat.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, Sheepy. It's basically this. it's probably the best example.
Oh. Oh.
There's probably some ASCII cats, right? ASCII cat. Did bro send her a Steam comments as cock? Yes, I did. Oh, this actually doesn't work. Hold on. The cats don't work for some reason. There's a... Oh, there we go. Yeah, give her a cut. Yeah, yes. Yes. For some reason the cats don't paste very well. Weird.
I sent him Nanachi.
Yep.
Not meeting.
I'm trying to send cats and it just like, look at this. It just come. I think it's because of the way some of the ASCII art works. It gets converted into like quotes on Discord. Okay, there we go. This one will work. Okay, this is actually too long. How about this? There we go. Oh, perfect. Actually, wait, no. Have this.
Where's the people?
That's what I'm asking, but I'm pretty sure it's because it's almost midnight. Well, actually, no, it's like only 10 o'clock. Where is everybody? Yeah.
I think it's like around 6 hours ahead over there. People be playing Peak right now.
Well, they should stop playing Peak and play Final Fantasy Roulettes.
Let me see what the duties say. It says other parties recruiting. There are 27 other parties recruiting.
I have 42 parties.
You got 42?
42. Oh yeah, Fish, have you done...
Tanks.
Yeah. Fish, did you play any of the, like, Savage raids?
I've played 1 or 2 of them. But, it was very difficult, man. Dawn Trail was no joke.
Wait, hold on. Isn't Dawn Trail, like, unsynced, though?
Yeah, you can do it unsynced, but, like, the cap is 100. Unless your armor is, like, done higher than...
Yeah, higher than the requirement.
Yeah, it'll still be hard, and you still gotta do mechanics.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I tried like finding some kind of duty that would do like the Alexander raids, and like nobody was doing them. So I was like, okay. I was told nobody does Savage raids from like the older expansions because the Dawn Trail and Endwalker are unsynced. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, guess I'll go fuck myself. Thanks.
Oh, we did Alexander, the regular raid.
Yeah. I did that too. Yeah. It was fun.
Unless you really want something in there, you have to make a party finder.
Yeah. Maybe one day.
Like I see one for the first
Oh,
raid,
finally.
Bahamut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bahamut Coil.
Achievement. Let's go.
Honestly, they really should just unsync the older ones then, because like nobody's playing them.
Yeah, you should.
Full party.
Or make some really good AI. Okay,
So angry, so angry. I haven't seen him since 1998. What happened in 1988? I mean 1998.
I think they're talking about my cosmos.
Oh.
This is Obito? Kubito? In One Piece.
Ah. The book happened. Woo!
Get 'em.
Holy shit, it's the gaping dragon.
Oh no. Oh no, I think we got a wife. It's not bringing him back.
What happened? What?
I guess they grouped too close to each other and they just threw all their AoEs at the party.
What the fuck? Do not turn
So, like, we
enemies
got it.
at the party. They might have a cone AoE. What the fuck?
Yeah, just gotta grab them.
I'm surprised it adds even like doing that much damage.
I mean, they look like mini bosses. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you can keep your aggro stance on, in case I can't get to them either.
Well, I always have it on.
Oh, you get the Dark Knight?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I gotta continue mine.
Alright. Come here, dog.
Get the attention. One.
What the fuck's the goddamn point of the aggro? Come here, dog. Oh my god.
You just gotta look at you away, at least. Should be dead.
Alright.
Alright.
Look about the fool. Oh shit, it's Super Estinian. Okay, that's kinda Kino.
Got it.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
I'll be good. Cuddle
Oh.
corner. Safety hide. That's one. Pretty good. Justice. For forgiveness.
Such devastation.
Save Estinian the Slout. Well, I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it! I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it! Oh, so I just realized you said sloot. That's slout. Oh. Oh, wait, no, you're fine. Oh, you're eating another one.
A lot of debuffs.
Oh god. Woo! It was like red.
He's red with anger. That means he's upset.
Oh, huddle.
Uh-oh. Oh, I ate that one real bad. There we go. Nice. Thank you, fish.
No problemo.
It's him. Estinian. Yeah, I almost said fish. I almost said sheep.
Sheep.
uh,
Sheepish.
sheepish. Estinian. Bruno. What, is he gonna kill himself? Bro with his eye weak spots. Not a rattling hand. Can you self-choke yourself like that? Are you telling me to kill myself?
You should self-choke yourself right now. And give someone else a piece of that oxygen.
後の務め果たさせてくれ。いや、やめるものか。やめるものか。絶対に。
Oh, it's in Japanese.
あなたを救ってみせる。
It is in Japanese. What the fuck? Oh.
Lady Iceheart.
No, it's my brother.
It's you. Iceheart.
Holy shit. Because the main expansion activated. Alright, now that that's out of the way, where are the Warriors of Darkness?
The Warriors of the Fart.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna be when I'm gonna be done with them. Is he gonna be alright? He did kind of self-choke himself.
Oh yeah. He's been missing for days.
You sure throwing it into like a random pit is a good idea? What if like some critter finds it in the abyss?
I'll be right back.
Oh, Estinian. Waga Tomoyo. Yaoi. Yaoi. And then he kisses him on the lips. Holy shit, Big Dog is alive. You have saved many lives. I do not care. Yeah, I'm kind of goated like that. Fare you well, children of man. Yeah, I'm the silent protagonist. I'm the Dubai protagonist. What'd you expect?
あとはフレースベルグの言葉通りエスティニアン殿の回復を祈るばかりだね。
Ah, yes, the healers. Someone's gonna have to remove that giant ass fucking tower though. Alright, Arfinado. Through the haze of pain I swear I sense, but no, the paste is done. The paste is done. The pasta is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is done, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estidian survives the ordeal. What did Automat catch? This armor really gives Estidian a slutty waist. Alright, allow slutty. Battle with Nidhogg's shade will beget many an epic ballad. And rightly so. It was without a doubt one of your more epical victories. Though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estidian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Let's see, what's my... Yeah. God damn it. Oh, wait, it's a pit. Master Anfinad, my honored friends, as if winning Heavensward to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid of us, his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were her and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's shade through the strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our Hospitalier captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Aymeric, I keep forgetting the names and how to spell them. Aymeric is never long from Estinian's bedside, Yowie, and will send word at the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmund and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Very well. Come. It would seem that we are awaited at Fort Tempest's Manor.
Ha. Yowie. SpongeBob. Have you ever heard of Yowie?
Welcome. Hello. Alhamdulillah.
おお、無事であったか。
どうにか命拾いしました。我らが英雄の力が邪竜を退けたのです。そして最後は亡き友たちに託された思いに助けられました。
助けられました。
私も私なりに必死に戦ったつもりではあったが、結局は英雄殿に頼り切る形になってしまった。イシュガルドの騎士でありながら
You're just a regular guy. Me, I'm just the goat.
全員が全員英雄になれるわけじゃねえってことさ。ここは素直にマブダチの偉業を称えようぜ。イシガルドのために戦ってくれてありがとうよ。ああ、それから俺様のことも褒めてくれよな。第3区の対流バリスタを
He has the cutest voice in Japanese.
That's exactly why we're doing the Japanese dub.
So we don't have to listen to have British voices. Oh, you're the warrior law in it, bruv. I'll fucking kill you. English dub is good, okay? I'm joking, okay? I'm just biased. You just got told to fuck off out of the infirmary. Stop lusting after Estinian, you fucking femboy. Remember bro 16. I know. But I'm not gonna, I can't stop. I mean, I should stop a young lad from lusting after a big, burly, shining knight and his dragon-slaying spear. Oh wait, I'm Mediku. Let me in. Ah, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You sick Master Alfred? Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hreivelsger's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Imeriku has developed nostalgia. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more of a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon. And we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alfred he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle chidings of Estinian, Alfred has found the elder brother he never had. I think Alfred has more pressing issues than developing a brotherly love for Estinian, like his twin sister, who he said he's like, oh no, I care about my sister, but I'm just gonna let her do her thing while potentially shadowing her exploits. Like, bro. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alfred's affection for him. He's a friend for whom I would gladly... Shinizaki? Yeah, I could see that, yeah. Well, Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he? Tell them I am on my way. Da-da-da-da-da. Quickly, we must go to him. I have to set aside a sufficient amount of time, apparently. He's crying? Wait, he actually died? Damn. Quickly, CPR. Mouth to mouth. He's literally breathing. Oh.
もう泣くのはよせ。耳障りだ。
すまない。
Oh, he was crying because he awoke.
実感した途端、安堵の気持ちを抑えきれず。
憎まれ口もほどほどにしろよ、エステニア。アルフィノ殿と英雄殿がお前の帰還を信じて行動してくれなければこの状況にはなっていなかったのだから。分かっているさ。
Chippy, can you not slobber over the sexy hunk men for 1 second, please?
聖竜フレースベルグの力を借りて邪竜を倒すとは。
Hold yourself back, I beg of you.
許してくれ、エスティニア。私は私自身の判断で友であるお前に弓を引き裂いした。何と詫びればいいか。よせよ、アイメリク。イシュガルドの民を守るための決断だろ。常に冷静に対局を見て判断できるやつだからこそ。
Okay, you can continue slobbering now.
これまで背中を預けてきたんだ。何より俺自身助かるだなんて思いもせず、邪竜を道連れにすることしか考えていなかったんだしな。だからどこかの坊ちゃんみたいにメソメソするのはなしだぜ。
エステニアン殿。
ニーズヘッグに体を奪われてからもおぼろげながら意識はあったんだ。そこで感じたのは邪竜の果てしなく暗い感情だった。
Oh, the Needhog tendrils surging all over his sexy body.
深い悲しみと絶望、そして止めどなく溢れる怨恨。
His surging current inside Estinian.
そいつはまるで鏡写しにした俺の心のようだった。両親と弟をニーズヘッグに殺され、復讐だけをよりどころに竜を狩り続ける道を選んだ。俺自身のな。ただ奴と俺には決定的な違いがあった。こんな俺にも師匠や友人、仲間ができたんだ。時に支え、
Oh, my friends are my power. Oh, thank you. I honestly thought Estinian would have actually, after all the entire journey, was still going to like go and stab Nidhogg as soon as he fucking saw him, or like stab Hreivelsger as soon as he saw him. I thought he was gonna be like, nah, I never gave a shit about the dragons. Stab. But then the camp scene happened. He was like, oh, well, actually, you know, I'm having a little bit of a epiphany. You know, maybe my vengeance is not that big a deal. Hmm. Bro going into permanent retirement. He's eeping. Oh, Makasero. He's giving up his. Why the fuck is okay? How do I allow a word? Misogyny. What was the first time? Hold on. Oh, he doesn't tell me. Misogyny. Oh god, Armad, please. No, please, you can't say the word slutty. That's misogynistic. What's wrong with you? Is he gonna turn the Ishgard into a republic? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. House of Lords and House of Commons. That doesn't seem very fair. Yeah! Yeah! Finally, the war is over. Yes! Now where are the now bring in the warriors of darkness. Bring in the naked Ellison. so says Sir Emmerich. America-sama. Revolution. Is there a game or is there a game or an anime where the church is not actually evil and is actually the good guy from start to finish? The Japanese are so fucking obsessed with having the church be evil. And I get where they're coming from because the the church has been known in real life to be evil and manipulative, but come on. Who is this guy? I have not seen that dragon. Oh, he's the new Azure Dragoon. Ah. Ah, the yaoi. The yaoi flowers. The one thing I don't like about the Midgard Sommer mount is that for some reason he spawns in the first time with the bags and everything like prepared already. It's like, yeah, I also got all your bags and shit, bro. Here, hop on. Time to go save the world. To the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortemps, the Heavensward. Alright, so it's actually completely over for Heavensward. So now it's what? Patch 3.4 and then part 1 and 2 of 3.5. And then we go to Japan. I like that you can actually like spell out the Heavensward. You go to the North Africa and Japan. Let's go! Country, North Africa. Oh, Pog! Ah, Estinion. Are they gonna run the credits? Early? No. Okay, for a second I was like, wait, no. I made a coup. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending her way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome back. Nay, it was no great matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state that I am burdened with a new position of a more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The one thing I really liked about the Dark Knight storyline is how it was about like you as the protagonist's like inner thoughts, and it's all basically like, God, stop asking me for fucking help, you fucking loser! do your own fucking job instead of asking me, the great hero, to do your thing for you. And it's like, and it's like, I get it. The devs wanted to be a little cheeky and be a little like self-conscious, but it's like, and then the next main story quest is like, go kill 3 things for me, please. Cool, I guess I'll go do that anyway. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I to be scorned for building a system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard at the head of a house of lords? But these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Whitecave that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on our travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Do we ever see Estinian again? Is he like just now traveling around like doing wacky shit? Thank you, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alfinat. All right. We'll see him for his marriage with Imeric. Come on, I can't just cuck Lucia. I can't. She deserves that Imeric cock. Lucia is lesbian? for what? For who? The dragon? Oh wait, you're talking about Hilda? The fucking the badass of the broom? Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Imeric to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Asian machinations and a seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. Only a lesbian can stand so long next to Imeric without making a puddle. You don't know that. Maybe she's like, every evening she's like drenched after taking off her armor. You don't know that. Maybe she's got it like really, you know, secured down there. No, she's not. Okay. She's lesbian, bro. Look at her haircut. Hey, I like that hairstyle. Fuck you. I like that hairstyle. Looks good. The wake of Ishgard's not saying it's bad. Well, it's not a lesbian cut. She doesn't look like a butch lesbian. What do you mean? If she actually had like the fucking, like the buzz cut, like the barely grown out hair with like the spikes, then I would be like, okay, yeah. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. She looks like a lesbian. Well, I disagree, so it's your word against mine. If you want to fight it out, I can arrange that. Who is this? Oh, it's the fucking guy from the Le Warrior of Darkness. I think? Looks like him. I don't know. I only seen the guy once. I goddamn told them not to throw the damn eyes into the abyss, and they still fucking threw him there. Like, what? Like, god damn it. You should have sealed it in like a fucking container of lead or something. Thank you, Branagers. Oh my god, how do I spell this? How do I spell this name? Branagers? Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected then. Aye, there is not to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. Tancredo! Oh wait, no, it's the girl.
Ah!
Ah! Tancredo! This way. The Aura Farmer.
Him again! The Aura Farmer! Him again!
Leave the Aura Farmer alone. It is of no moment. They will play their part and we will play ours. Oh, they will play their part and then we will play ours. And thus that grey mist give way to azure skies, man and dragon rise above, voices join in song, but beneath shrouded boughs beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Oh. Alright. Ah, you come at the most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event, Sir Aymeric de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of... Dude, shut the fuck up! I'm not reading his entire title. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that this lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure. With the happy event of peace, displaying the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? He's inviting you for dinner. I gladly take free dinner. Indeed, who would not? Who would not take free dinner? You forgive me if I seem envious. Ahem. I shall send word of your acceptance to Boral Manor at once. When you're ready, pray report to Astrologicum. They will have someone escort you the rest of the way. Meh. Alright. I told him I didn't know what to wear, and the man was so cute. Greetings and well met. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Borel, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of the other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a woman of action such as yourself enjoys an area moment's respite. The battlefield beckons even now, I'm sure, but for this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Am I gonna get poisoned again? It was actually kind of funny, cause like, the woman was like, "Yeah, come sit. Here's something to drink. Here, drink." And I was like, "Am I gonna get poisoned?" And then I got hit with the fucking sleeping pills. And it's like, dude.
それで雲海のモーグリ族にこき使われたのか。なるほど。あのラッパは君の苦労の結晶だった。
Your first date. Yeah, I was gonna say, is this a fucking date? Bro is like talking so casually, like we're on a fucking little date. Like there's a tone in his voice where like you can hear it. Where he's like very casual. They actually animated the fucking eating.
君の旅の話は飽きないな。報告として聞いた時とは違う。
He's just lonely. Yes, Lucia for that. Come on. Also, welcome, Mental Mutt.
No wine for me. I already had enough from last time of getting sleep pilled.
Am I being sus already?
ずっとこの地で生きてきたというのに、君の目を通してみると、まるで別世界のようだ。いいものだな。旅というのは。
Truly a marvelous journey.
Though perhaps a bit long for my liking, why not join me on the next? It wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes. Really? Please. Oh, why don't you join me, Sir Emmerich? Oh, I would love you to have you on my journey. Oh. I said that. Don't mock me out. I'm not mocking you.
我々をそこへと導いた君の旅は長く険しかったと思う。君に助けられて、今やっとこの国は真の変革を迎えることができる。
Good old lasting reform.
だが、共和制への移行ですら変革のたった一歩に過ぎない。これからのイシュガルドは制度の面のみならず、民一人一人が変わらない。
Funny, Ishgard gets to become a republic. Meanwhile,
私の生きているうちに果たして安定するものか。
Ulda is like, well, actually, the Garleans are kind of preparing another attack. Maybe don't resign yourself and throw the entire, like, you know, place into chaos. Teehee.
に向かって進む君の背中がしかと焼き付いているのだ。それを追わずに立ち止まることなどできるはずがないだろう。今新設された議会では他国とどのように協力関係を築くべきか議論が進められている。無論当面は国内の平定が最優先ではあるが、先の合同演習についての恩もある。
I'm sorry, Sir Emmerich. My heart belongs to one man and one man only. His name is Zidurg. He's the Dark Knight.
三国、ひいてはエオロスヤへの恩返しになるだろう。この地の民の誰もがそう信じて疑わないほどのことを君はやり遂げてくれたということだ。本当にありがとう。
Arigato gozaimashita.
Hi, domo, konnichiwa. Watashi wa Hikari no Senshi. I had to think about that for a second. Are you single? Are you single? Is he coming on to me?
お食事中失礼いたします。
フォルタン家の何かあったのか。
は、そちらの英雄殿に至急お伝えすることがあり、無礼を承知で案内していただきました。
Finally, some news.
先ほどサンクレット様が負傷したお仲間を連れ、フォルタン伯爵邸に駆け込んでいらっしゃったのです。
Okay.
アルフィノ様とタタル様が手当てに当たっておいでですが、あまり状態がよろしくないらしく、至急いらしてほしいとのことです。
It's always random maidens.
手を貸せることがあるかもしれない。
Ah, a casual random maiden picked up from the streets. Very well. I shall attend to her immediately.
ここからはかの伯爵の回顧録には
Who the fuck are you?
綴られない物語。
Whom's the voice is this?
終わりは始まり。英雄と呼ばれた冒険者はこうしてまた歩み出した。
A new dawn.
彼方に広がる新たな戦いの舞台へと、まるで世界に導かれるように。
Alright. Alright. What do you got for me? What? The fuck? Oh, party disbanded. Oh, it's his sister. Wait, did she actually get fucked up? What happened to Tancredo then?
これは一体。
Yes, that's another Alfinad.
彼女はアリゼ、アルフィノ様の双子の妹君さ。やられたよ、闇の戦士たちだ。ファルコンネストでの式典の後、連中の足取りを追っていたんだが、国営の森で闇の戦士に狙われたアリゼ様を助けてな。
A little aura farmer.
彼女も別の線から連中に疑念を抱いて、独自に追跡を続けていたらしい。
What the fuck has she been doing?
手を完全に振り切れたと思ったんだが、クルザスに入る手前で奴らの一味に強襲された。アリゼ様は交戦中に毒矢を受けてな。
Oh.
急に呼び立てて申し訳ない。アイメリク教も来ていただ
I guess we gotta go make an antidote now?
こちらは構わない。
From like the fucking highest of peaks of Dravania or something?
応急処置は施しました。今すぐに命を落とすようなことはないでしょう。ですが、症状が収まらず衰弱しきっている。妹、アリゼは私と同じ。祖父、ルイゾアが命を懸けて守ったエオルゼアを見定め、救うためにやってきたのです。しかし、この地で見たのは、人同士のいさかいや、欺瞞と綺麗事ばかりにも思える政治。
I understand her completely, honestly. I don't even care for the fucking politics in this game. I just want to fight big monsters.
そしてそういった問題に関わろうとする私や暁と距離を置いた。彼女は彼女なりのやり方でエオルゼアの明日を模索すると言っていました。きっと今回もそのために闇の戦士を。アイメリク卿、彼女は暁の一員ではありませんが、エオルゼアを救いたいという思いを共にする仲間。何より
My sister.
私の大事な妹なのです。
My sister.
彼女の治療にご助力いただけないでしょうか。
断る理由があるものか。治癒士を手配し、最善を尽くさせよう。彼女を神殿騎士団病院へ。院長のエーベル殿に事情を説明し、治療に当たってくれ。責任は私が負うと伝えてくれていい。
She's awake.
あなたたちに話さなきゃいけないことが。
Come. Ta-da-da. Hmm.
闇の戦士はアシエンと結託してる。万神を討伐して回っているのも企みの一環よ。次はゼルファトルの地で万神ガルーダを再召喚させると言っていた。
But they don't really kill them though, right?
わざとね。どうか万神ガルーダの再召喚を奴らの企みを。
Alright, time to stop them, I guess. Time to stop them, I guess. Ta-da-da.
私、他の賢人の皆さんにも連絡してくるです。
です。
サンクレット殿、病室までアリゼー殿に付き添っていただけるだろうか。毒を特定するために証言をお願いしたい。
ああ、了解した。
Well, at least I didn't get poisoned at that little dinner. Now that would have been wacky. Surely they won't let her. Ah, yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Chirurgeon. How do you spell this? Chirurgeon? Chirurgeon? Because you say surgeon, so it's like Chirurgeon? Did it not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I'm uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we have yet the power to influence? Food. So the warriors of darkness and the ancients are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning. Stop. Then, when we first encountered them in Lof Asgnaf, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? What is their aim? What do you intend to do, Master Alphanat? There's much and more I do not understand, but I know this, a primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alice risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Will you accompany me to Zelfatol and help me stop the exile's ritual? Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the beastmen's intrusions into Querfin lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. We shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphina. The mountains of Zelfatol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Emmerich. But if an aerial approach is destined to fail, this is their homeland after all, and Ixali... What the fuck is this word? Dirigibles? Dirigibles? Are not to be underestimated. No experience tells me that the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelfatol by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In any case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure your safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelfatol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmund. In the event Mistress Alice regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional info she may provide. But if you really shall keep you safe. Then let us be off. We can produce any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Ah. Hold on. All right. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natlan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, I have been informed that House Fortim's knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. Ah, as you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they're up to something and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelfatol and aid you as you see fit. The enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should only have to contend with the Ixal. But if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the Warriors of Darkness. Yatta. Okay. What can we do here? Not much. Not much. Not much. Airfight would be a brand new area, though. What can I do? What the fuck is a what? Oh, right, the Wondrous Tales, right, yeah. Eh. Hmm. Leaf plates. Highest rating possible. 5 fates. Okay, that should be possible. Okay, we can do that. Just casual fates. Yeah, why not? There's a bunch after all. There is a bunch after all. Is that a guy? Oh god. No, get up, me dog. The 4 sisters. Oh, 4. Okay, so I have to kill 4 folks. Come here. Let's see. Alright, and then you. No, don't you dare walk away from me. Come here. There we go. Did it count? Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Alright, there's another one here. Chief. This guy? The Turbulent. This guy? Come here. Oh, never mind. Sorry, lads. Ooh. I really don't like how those frogs enemies look. Caw! Alright. Whoa! We get this guy as well in the it's a guy on a balloon. What? Oh. Oh. We'll get cracking. Squad! Squad! Intruder alert! Come here. Come here, you dog. Remember that? Yes, there is. Lever. Hello. Hello, Zerfator Strong Beak. Or maybe I should say Zerfator Strong Beach. This is a big climb. Oh, nice fan. Nice hand fan, little bro. Okay. You won't knock me away this time. Watch. Oh, wait, never mind. What? What's he doing? Oh, this time I didn't get knocked off. Weird. The first mountain. Like the first mountain discovered, or what? What do they mean by this? Oh. Oh. You obtain an airstone. Out of my goddamn way! Why was so eepy? Fucking hell. I feel like I had my nap. Alright, Big Bird. Oh, it's literally Big Bird, goddamn. Look at him. Damn, what the hell happened to Big Bird? Hello, Kumiko. How are you doing? I got damn, but I got money now. Okay. Well, if you I guess write down what you want, right? Well, I don't know, like go through the VGen thing. And I'll look over it. Because I assume you want something like, you know, safe for work. So I might just do that on stream. I might as well do that on stream. I draw that on stream. Yeah, okay. I'll work on that for the stream. It's all good. Big Bird down. I repeat, Big Bird down. Meh, 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 meh. Do I do coloring? Yeah, I guess. You mean like if you provide the already like drawn thing and then I do the coloring?
どうにか万神ガルーダの完全な召喚を防げたようだね。これでアッシエンと闇の戦士の企みもくじけただろうか。
No, I mean I can color the stuff. It's just I'm curious. What do you mean by do I do the coloring? You mean like if you provide the line, or do I do the coloring? I can do that. It's not a big deal. Just never really, you know, had gotten someone to ask me that.
ともかくここを脱出しよう。騎兵たちが退路を確保してくれているんだ。
ああ、こいつは驚いた。まさか先手を打たれるなんてな。
Hey, it's the big 6. I was gonna say 5, but there's 6 of them.
闇の戦士たち。
あれ？あの子、私の毒矢で仕留めなかったっけ？おかしいな。
Yeah, I had some business with doing body pillows, so I felt like the price point that the body pillow commissions were asked for felt right. Even if it is quite, you know, for some people it might be, you know, overpriced. But, you know, it does take time.
落ち着いてください。この様子では、どのみちバンシンガルーダ再召喚の準備は整いきっていなかったのでしょう。
Well, yeah, they just pick what is what you feel is right, and write down your stuff, and I'll look over it. It's all good. Damn, what a smug ranger.
やめておけ、じゃあルマレ。あまり予定外を増やすと、白方への野郎の作戦に支障をきたす。
Unnecessary bloodshed.
前回俺たちを取り逃がした甘ったれにしちゃ頑張ったみたいじゃねえか。
君たちは
Oh, just profile pic. Shit.
なぜ目的は何なんだ
I guess like maybe like let me think. If it's just like head, neck, like 50 maybe. Something about a reference? Hold on, I can't. I read a message and then it passed over. Would just be a sketch with color maybe? I don't know, maybe I give you a reference. I mean, okay, what specifically are you... Are you looking for just like line art? And then something that you can color yourself? Or do you want it to be colored? Trying to understand what exactly are you looking for. Right, yeah, I understand, yeah. Yeah, I see the DM, yeah. Yeah. I get that. Yeah, my style, your Vtuber. Yeah, I get that. But like again, are you like looking for? Is it specifically just line art is enough for you, or do you want like a full thing? It's line art. I'll cover myself if that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let me think. Hold on. I guess, okay, like maybe like 30. Because if you don't want me to just do any kind of like shading and whatever, then line art, like 30 or something. Let's go with that. Alright, cool. I'll send you... you know what? Give me your email so I can just properly send you a PayPal invoice. And that's it. I don't do invoices simply because I can't trust every single person to not... Yeah, PayPal, yeah. Unless you don't do PayPal or something. Me. No, it's not, no, it's not about like you trusting me. I appreciate, but I mean, I'm saying, you know, when people commission me, I can't exactly trust every single person to not just be like, oh, I'm just gonna refund the money that you know, I sent them through PayPal. So that's why I use VGen usually for like commission stuff. But yeah, just send me an email from which you would receive a PayPal invoice, and I'll send you that real quick. Sent. Okay. Okay. Take a picture of my model. Cool. Let's see. This. Preview. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, looks nice. Looks like a nice model. With the giga thick thighs. Alright, I'll get to it tomorrow. On tomorrow's stream then. But you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean?
いいぜ。俺たちを出し抜いた褒美に、その質問にだけ答えてやる。太古の昔、光たるハイデリンが力を増しすぎた闇、ゾディアークを封じる際に、共存の世界が生じたって話は知ってるか？
ここが原初世界で、他に13の共造世界があり、それぞれに光と闇の力が封じられていると。
そうだ。そして俺たちはその共造世界、
第一世界の光の加護を受けし者さ。光と闇の力は
Alright, cool. Thank you, Kumiko.
に封じられたわけじゃない。俺たちの世界は特に光の力が強かった。故に俺たちは比類なき力を得て闇を払った。アシエンはもちろん俺たちの世界を脅かすありとあらゆる闇をな。
No problem, Kumiko.
どうなったと思う？強くなりすぎた光の力が氾濫し、俺たちの第一世界は今まさに完全な無となりかけてるのさ。
そんな話を信じろというのか？
ありえないとは言えないはずだぜ。お前らのよく知る異界、ボイド。あれは闇の反乱によって無になった第13世界だ。俺たちは光の反乱から故郷を救うため、かつての旧敵アシエンと手を組み、この原初世界に渡ってきた。俺たちの故郷を救う唯一の方法はこの世界である。
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
つまり霊災を起こすこと。
Hold on.
そして次元の壁を壊し、第一世界を原初世界に統合する。
世界の統合。しかしそれは本当に救いなのか？統合された方の世界は、第一世界はどうなる？
追加の質問はなしだぜ。
He's tired of
正
yapping.
義の味方を気取りたいなら指を加えて静観してな。何も知らない甘ったれどもが。
Is he not gonna teleport too?
闇の戦士の仲間なのか
Okay. Why even stay there? Oh yeah, Kumiko, you're still there? I will 100% buy the bodybuilder drug from you at some point though, when I make more money. That's don't worry about it, yeah. He's fine, he's fine. I was gonna ask, you want like the picture to be, I guess, like similar to the reference, right? Like the angle, I guess. If you have like some kind of like idea of how you want it to be like drawn, then just, I don't know, write it down in the DM. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Yeah, it's just more zoomed out. Okay, right, you did say that the ear is more visible, right? Okay, sure. Okay. Do you think it could be true that to save their world they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Forgive me, this is indeed a time nor a place for idle introspection. The knights can appraise Lord Edmund of our success, and we, the Lord Commander, more importantly, Do you like my model? I'm still bringing her. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it looks good. Like it. It looks great. Looks great. I'd like to see if my sister's condition is improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. I shall be congregating. I think we'll do an amazing job on her bodybuilding in the future. I hope so. I'd better. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us. What news from Zelfatol? Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. And as for we who remain behind, Ishtara has been tending to Mistress Alice in your absence, and I'm pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, but I'll give your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. Ba, 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 ba. Crazy how much she really does look like him. Hello, Rebecca. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you, Rebecca. My mission. My mission. Success. Hata. Yatta.
闇の戦士たちがアシエンと密会しているところは俺もアリゼー様と共に目撃している。しかし別の世界を救うために動いていたとはそんな話信じられるのか。
逆さの塔で星の代弁者としてミンフィリアが語ったこととも相違はないように思える。全くの嘘ではないだろう。
Chilling watching new streamers? Hey, thank you, appreciate it. Appreciate it, thank you, welcome, welcome in. That's for me, not much for me to say at the current moment because they're talking in the cutscene, but yeah. Yeah, welcome in. I really need that. I really need a pillow for like the chair that I'm using. I feel like because my ass really gets like kind of sore from sitting, even like in the right position. But it is what it is.
彼らが霊祭を引き起こすために動いているとして万神を召喚させあえて倒すという行為にどんな意味が
Character graphics are great. For a 14-year game, yeah, that's pretty good. But I sit cross-legged along in my chair. Oh my god, yeah, I get that. I understand that. Which model is this? 2D or 3D? Oh, this is a 2D model. Yeah, it just happened that when I was rigging this model myself, I kind of It kind of turned a little 3D-ish.
アシエンが不安を焚きつけて万神召喚を促す一方で、闇の戦士がそれを倒して回る。力への渇望が連鎖。
I would like to one day make enough cash to commission a very good modeler to make a 3D version of it. That would be pretty cool, I think.
俺とアリゼ様の集めた情報によると、万神召喚に必要なクリスタルはアシエンにたぶらかされた人間の
There's only a few Vtuber 3D model makers that I've seen. You don't get like 20. What? At that point, I might as well learn how to model myself. Holy fuck. That is insane amount of money. There's no fucking way. I like your model. Thank you. I rigged it and drew it myself. 20k. Holy shit. I know someone who paid 65k? Like, that is insane. It just blows my mind. It is a character-based model? Yeah, kinda. I based the character itself is supposed to be like a, you know, a Japanese demon, an Oni, but it's based off of Happy Chaos from Guilty Gear because I really like the look of him. I thought good 3D models were like costing like 3,000 to like 9,000, not 20k to 65k. That is like, I feel like that's at least like 3 months of work for pay that would set me for like the next 5 years. Like you work on a model, you rig a model for like 3 months, and then you sit pretty for like 4 years. Do you like I am trying to process the amount of money that is. At that point, I might as well just say, you know what? Fuck it. I'm dropping everything I'm doing, and I'm gonna go, like, say, pay me 700 so I can design your VTuber model, and maybe even rig it if you want. Like, amateur rig it. Because, like, if we're going off such fucking insane prices, then I might as well really just go and tell that I take VTuber model drawing commissions. Holy hell. Would I be right to assume that you have not spoken with my sister since one of the memorial services, was it? You are correct. But at 12, it seems a lifetime ago. I should like to think we have both grown since then. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well... Since you're a professional graphics designer, I'm gonna have to, let's see, where is it? Put you in timeout. Goodbye. Since you did not even realize that I am myself an artist. Oh, nice clothing. What I miss? Nothing. Nothing happened. Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I fear she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise that well she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the stadium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hole and whispered? Sister, please, she was not my... Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? TM? So be it. Another time, perhaps. It is an honor. I realize we are barely acquainted, but having heard so much about you, I hardly feel that way. I've been meaning to ask about that carriage. I have no idea what do you mean by carriage. Oh yes, the carriage that was so fortuitously arrived to spirit us away from Ulda after the banquet. The driver informed me that I had my sister to thank for his presence in Ulda. How did you know that to send help? Oh, drunken brass blades are even less discreet than sober ones. Unfortunately, by the time I learned of the plot, it was too late to do anything. Frankly, I'm still amazed Brent managed to find you. Your garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than we last met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusion of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself of any such. I am here today because I would regret it if it weren't, that's all. Fair enough, let us depart for the walking sands then, and see if Urianja can be of assistance. Urianja. Honestly, this is the first time I've gotten a graphic designer in big fucking quotation marks through a YouTube stream. That is, that's a first one in like, what, the 3 years that I've been streaming? Where am I going? Oh. I wouldn't say it's rude as fuck. It's more like tone deaf, maybe. Some people are there was one person that was like really adamant to try and get me to like buy into them. Like, they didn't give up, basically. They were like, yeah, I'm a graphic designer. I was like, all right. Well, yeah, I'm a graphic designer too, technically. By my graduation certificate, I'm technically a graphic designer too. And she was like, well, you know, do you need anything? It's like, no, I can draw it myself. Yeah, but would you like to have, you know, someone draw stuff for you in a different style? I was like, Nah, I'm good. Okay, well, I can show you the stuff I have done. You know, through DMs, if you don't mind. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Post your stuff, and then you know they posted their stuff, and I was like, yeah, it's seems good. And they didn't really talk to them ever again, technically. They never really said anything else. But, you know, I could just sit there and sit here and be like, oh, well, actually, the stuff they posted wasn't really that very good anyway. I could make something better, but... I am saying exactly that, but at the end of the day, you know, it's like to each their own. Everybody learns at their own pace. It is simply the lack of experience, or yeah, maybe experience would be the right word. That I think the works had. Also nowadays, like apparently all these like graphic designer in big quotation marks people, apparently they They like run stuff through the Microsoft Copilot AI and stuff like that. That's even yeah, that's even worse now. That's even worse. Why, Master Offerad? Would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here to this day? Warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe the seventh but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribes' crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the exiles' plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the warriors of darkness and the Asians did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Metaphor. O Gamoro stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags near of his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to the claims. I can barely read this. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook. Aye, Captain. Thank you for your counsel, Orienja. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. Is she gonna say something? If I may, brother, Orienja, is there anything else you would like to say? Elise? If not, then never mind. I only ask that you're normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The warriors of darkness spoke of how the Order had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well as read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tone, the Garun Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. She's onto him so hard. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Is she really just not gonna say anything about him, like just conspiring or like talking to the Asians? To the Asians? Hello. 7 hells. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Where? Okay, I missed that one. Well, fancy that. Just when my Cobalt problems look like coming to a head, the Science of the Seventh Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. So our friendly neighbors in Yugamoro have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scout spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for that little bugger, would you? Or I have to speak with him for that, never mind. I thought I would have to look for him. Our Maelstrom friends seem more notably agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? Oh, great, I skipped it again by accident. That would appear to corroborate Urianger's information, yes, but to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp to draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold.
Find the little bastard. Kill him. String him up and hang him by his balls.
Surely he's like... Surely he's like hiding in a tree or something, right? Maybe he's like inside? Can I even go inside here? No. Here? No. Oh, no, wait, that's Elise. Where is this motherfucker? Meh, 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 meh. Surely all this commotion cannot have escaped the kobold's notice. If he has any sense, he will attempt to quit this place, will he not? Oh. I see what you mean. So he's likely like somewhere nearby. Like here. I thought he was in that small camp.
Gasp!
Get the fuck back here! Don't fucking go in my closet! Don't walk away from me! Where'd you go? Oh.
Stay back. Away. Fall back. I'm not a... Gah, it's no use. Pointless. Hopeless. No use.
Catch that little fucker. Well, he ran backwards? What? How does that work? Hello. But please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, yes, yes. Just talk. Like, ah! Get back here! Where is he? Oh. This was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. If I tell no one, then everyone will... Gah! She found me again. What to do, what to do, what to do? I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please, please, do not hurt me. This is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah, we've got him. Fine work, science. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No, 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 I came to talk, to ask for help. Whoa. Hold up. Wow, something just went to my fucking map. Into my throat. When Winter's soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. Civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pikmin one day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alfred, and this is my sister Alice. The woman who found you is our friend. Now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloden here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu. But you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not your own people? What happened? Can you tell us? Yes. No one is going to hurt you, alright? Not while you're here, I promise. The Patriarch, he's the Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him. The Patriarch of the Dojima clan? Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as a coke for their furnace. Well, that's interesting. Coal, maybe? And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace. I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. But at 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Seems fair enough. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. I have faith we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance and Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. Heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them. And if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forward and gather them. But so I was thinking if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come? Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh, the several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Cache. Quickly. You have them all good. Lead on, Gabu. This way.
Yes, meetings. Gabu want to collect crystals.
Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother! Yeah, it's just that... I'm quite certain that the crate once bore a guardian seal. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Corvus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Wilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Funk had speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Ah, never you mind about that. As Elise said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu?
Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. This next one is the last and is very large. Very, very huge. Very large.
Okay. Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Oh no, they have been taken. No. Confound it. What about you? Any luck? Nothing, but this gotta be. Gabu saw them. Spotted, saw. I think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to and why. Within Ogomoro, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again, is the only explanation. What about our father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabo. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them into Commander Bloden's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain.
The bowels of the mountain.
The crystals, if you would be so kind. There you go. There you go. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bloden on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there is an Ephraim within the Yugomoro mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange, I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action, but if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother.
This way, this way.
I hope my fat ass can fit through here. So what do I... Oh. I think this is the Ephraim we seek. Right then, as soon as Alpha and otherwise we go. I trust you for something. Great, I skipped it again by accident.
Quickly, you clothes. Briskly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any further delays.
Haro Anduriram.
Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Oh, we're dwellers here, but how did you... Where are my parents, patriarch? Where are they?
No. Dead already? Mother? Father? Coke for the furnace. You monster. How could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, at least, not yet. Now's not the time to beat the shit out of him. Not yet. I understand, Patriarch, I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought us suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. It need not be this way. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course, cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the overdwellers' convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you had your fill, you sue for peace. Sue? You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare defend ourselves, you declare that this is beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of ether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, overdweller. You've ruined your own lands, you'll not ruin ours. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. Say something, please, please. I feel bad for this little rat fella. Please. Oh no. They summoned him again. Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up! Nightmare, 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 nightmare. It looks practically the same. It doesn't look stronger. He's obviously pissed at them. Seven hells. That bloody huge motherfucker is here again. I'm here. Never mind. He's ready to beat the shit out of everyone. We must away. That carbuncle really did its job. But at 12, how could I be so foolish? I should know better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we would like to find. His anguish and despair have served the birth of Primal just as surely as with the supplication of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of the Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for summoning the ritual, meaning that the Titan was before weakened their planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed, the land of Ether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogomoro, more lives will be lost. A maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. You know what must be done. Elise and I will tend to Gabuga while you have finished it. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. Okay. And the naval hard. Okay. Wait, that means I actually should have unlocked those things then. I would have been forced to unlock them eventually. Interesting, interesting. I wonder if I should... I'm wondering if I should drink a little bit of energy. Oh, perfect. Wait, no, withdraw. No, wrong one. Whoops. I forgot I actually had to... clear selection, naval... There we go.
There we go.
Banger, honestly. I could go do some fates, I guess, as well. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Perfecto. skip it. Haro Titan. Haro. Hamdulillah.
Ew.
Man. It's fine. I can eat it anyway. I did not expect to actually fucking... I was not expected to get thrown off. Come here, what the fuck? Oh, Titan's heart.
Wake up! Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
It's not like this is a difficult fight. It's just... I was not expected to get fucked. See? See?
Meh, meh, meh.
Get out of my way. I can't... Oh my god. Get out of my way. Alright. There she is. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? The deed is done then? Titan is no more? Titan is no more, my friend. Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. It's been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He's almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility he succumbed to the primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, was be put to death like any other thrall, such as the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it, but we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Isera's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. How about we just leave him alone? There's not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bloden of Titan's demise, for example. You are certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him?
Break it down for me. Lay it all out for me.
How much do we have left? We have... Oh, we're kind of like halfway through. Okay. Break it down for me. Lay it all out for me. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes, but the others came back without you. I fear the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear, but not as glad as my men will be. Believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't no soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to be like the cause of celebration. Now I know you lot have places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane.
Titan's Bane. Oh.
So she's just taking that fucking kobold for a walk? Like a pet? It me. Who else? Where did I hear?
ずっと冷えた視線にさらされてたから、少しだけ気分転換しに来たのよ。相変わらず反応はないんだけれどね。
Where do I remember her voice actress from?
静かね。星空に吸い込まれそう。何かをなくした夜だって。こうやって老けていって、やがて朝が来る。
I'm probably just remembering another similar voice actress.
エウルゼアに来て旅をして。なんだかね。
Oh, my heart aches.
胸が痛むことが増えたの。第7零祭の日、おじい様が命をかけてこの地を守った。それに納得できる理由が欲しくて追いかけてきたけど、目にしたのは膨大な問題と翻弄されるばかりの人々。
Yes, the bickering and the pettiness, yes.
悲しかった。おじい様はシャーレアンに残した私や家族よりもこんな人たちの方が大事だったのかってね。だけどおじい様が道を間違えるとも思えなかったから、霊祭の真実を探りながらずっと求め続けていたの。エオルゼアの進化、守るべき理由を。たくさん歩いていろんなことに出会ったのよ。興味を引くことや嬉しいことだけじゃない。理解できない人、腹が立つけどどうにもできない。
What the fuck has she been doing?
やっと分かり合えたのに救えなかった命もあった。 そんな時にね、ふと昔の出来事を思い出したの。霊災を止めるためエオルゼアに向かうおじいさまが反対する父に言った言葉よ。助けられる人が目の前にいる時に我が身を案じて助けぬというのは怠惰というもの。それでは到底人として進歩的とは言えぬ。はあって思ったわ。私の求めてた答えなんてきっとそれだけのことなのよ。そしたら急に旅してきた道にいたたくさんの人たち、離れていたアルフィノやウリエンジェが恋しくなった。闇の戦士を一人で追っている時だって怖くはなかったわ。私ばっかり話しててなんだか恥ずかしいじゃない。ねえ、あなたの話も聞かせてよ。イシュガルドではどんな旅をしたの？
Just Ishgard? Why not like me beating up fucking Gaius? Traveled far and away with two companions, Justinian and Sid, who were very... When Alfred and I came to the Dravians.
シャーレアンが帝地ドラバニアから大撤収したのは私がまだ赤ん坊の頃だから記憶にはないんだけどね。そのマトーヤ様とは話をしてみたいものだわ。それにしてもアルフィノは随分経験を積んだのね。私のことを変わったなんて言ってたけれど、あっちの変わりようの方が驚きよ。あなた多くの人に関わっていろいろな思いを託されながら歩いてきたのね。そしてきっとこれからも世界が明日を運んでくる限り託されたものを携えて進むんだわ。
Was he listening the entire time? You cheeky little brother. Eat him.
Hikari no crystal. 光を憎んでなお捨てることはできませんか？
俺たちの目的を達するために必要なだけだ。それで何の用だ？
ラノシアにまいた種、万神タイタン召喚の目がかの英雄らによって摘み取られました。正確には召喚こそ行われたものの不完全だった。あれではさらなる力、神への渇望を守るには
Alas, Titan, alas.
Those goddamn warriors of light. That goddamn warrior of light.
それだけです。
くそ、悠長なことを。第一世界が無に返されるまで時間がないんだぞ。
イシュガルドの平定に手を貸していた暁が本格的にあなた方の対応に乗り出した。しかれば計画のさらなる難航は必定。
Is this Urienja?
古巣のことだからわかるって。過去の光を捨てられないのはどっちだかな。
Oh, it is Urienja.
私はあなたの今後を問うているのです。地にあまねく混沌をもたらし、崩壊の先駆けとならんは闇よりいずる者のみにあ
What the hell is Orianger doing? What's his grand plan?
その手でかの英雄を葬り去れば危うい均衡を保っているエオルゼアの地は乱れ破滅へと転落せん。
お前何を考えてやがる。
助けられる者が目の前にいるとき助けぬことは怠惰である。我が死の言葉であり
Could he have not gotten a better mask to hide his face? Does he really have to have like the slutty face face cover?
あの甘ったれどもをおびき出す。一気に肩をつけてやる。
承知いたしました。それでは彼らを使うといたしましょう。死の言葉は今も変わらず胸にあれど、この手に一つの痛みもなく全てを救う強さはない。
Oh fool. Oh hapless fool.
許せなどとは申しません。それでも私は踏み出すたびに心避けようとも信じた道ならあなたは進むのでしょうか。ムーンブリだ。
What's his grand plan? What's his big plan? Well, oh, I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Funkred and Ishtara via Linkpearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes that only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they are too flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... Wait, where is Elise? She was here a moment ago, with Gabu. Gabu, Gabu. I don't know, where are they? Are they here? Haro. Hamdurira Aris. Let me guess, still not talking? Let me guess, it's time to leave, isn't it? Apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bloden, something tells me you're not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain that what has become of him. Aye, in Inbury, if he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, nor will Maelstrom command. I'm sorry. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness... Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them, and never ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them, and you, Elise, thank you. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrate these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A thousand times over, aye, there will be a reckoning. Kill them all. Life is a fuck. 10,000 dead Asians. Oh, excuse me. Hamdurira Orienja. We have heard the glad tidings from Olgamora, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa made rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Chaos from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warrior of Darkness could make matters worse. It was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigh of heavy. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garun oracles, and that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defied any single interpretation, the oracle paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded, that of 10 and 3 only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Minfili spoke unto thee. As for what become of these reflections when they and the sources are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral files, each soul surrendered to her call to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, the verse speaking of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light, in the matter of Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved, such as... If it is true, then gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on the subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of a certain Alamigan parties. Alamigan, strange, and you believe this to be work of the same Guardian smugglers who supply the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, unless thou wonder of that motive, I would remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgl. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group of devoted to the cause of Alamigan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that the Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Eileen Roel's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Are you gonna tell them? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. She's so on them and it still does not want to like say anything at all. Are you free listening? Good, I have tidings. The Templites raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too. What few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo. We're told it will be received by members of the local resistance group. Since Sir Emmerich's men no longer have any need of my services, I am of mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipment but a few moments ago. Ha! There was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Ah, wait a moment, there is more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. Leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of Eline Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Who? Once again, Funkred, I fear I must inform you that... Funkred, with whom else have you shared this information? About smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Ishtar next, but is there someone else you have me notify first? No, there isn't. Curious. Something sussy. What in the world has got into her? It is twice now we have sought Oriandra's in, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and has spent much time at the Levier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, Little Alamigo waits. I don't know why she doesn't just fucking tell him, though. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Orienja? Oh, I always struggle to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, if anything should happen, it should be me who just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Funkred might arrive, I suggest what information we can get in his absence. See what information we can gather. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a player. When we were free. So, to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamigan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Why don't you question residents in the eastern half of town? Lisa and I will do the same in the west. Afterwards, we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Okay. Get up. Get in my belly! And this is where I skip a lot of the stuff because it's like, it's useless, completely like useless dialogue that is like not even that important. Because the game will just summarize all the information for you either way. The tailbot. Tailbot. Well, I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Mask. Yet, despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they're most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamigan liberation unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel yet confident that this is a group which received the crystal shipments, we'll yet lack proof. Before taking an action, I would speak with the Settlement's leader to confirm any my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gundebolt are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Gundebolt. I know of him. He was the motherfucker that told me to fuck off first, before helping his ass. Much as it pleases me to see you again, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin, I know of him, as do we all. He and his master have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wilfred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Funkin is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him.
Okay.
The Temple of Karn. Okay, so I have to do the Temple of Karn? Just casually doing random dungeons, I guess, in this one. I feel like there's definitely not a lot that has been going on in these post-expansion patches. But what can you do? Has it begun already? I hear voices come from within. The Masked Man. Wait, I saw you, this motherfucker before. Is this fucking Ilber or some shit? Doesn't sound like him, but maybe I'm right. It probably is Ilbert, because, like, he's gone missing since, so...
決して動きはしないのだ。地獄となり果てた故郷で今なお再起を待つ友のため、我々はすぐに立ち上がらねばならない。今度こそ革命をなすという覚悟を持って。さあ、私と共に来る者は声を上げよ。その誇りにふさわしい力を与える準備が我々にはある。キラバニアの山並みに故国の旗を再び仰ぎ見ようではないか。
Well, he's got dark skin, so clearly he might be Ilbert.
誇りにふさわしい力か。いよいよ疑念が拭えないな。おや、あの二人は。
いだ、パッパリボー。
嘘でしょ。二人ともどうしてここに。
What are you two doing here? What are you two doing here?
いだ、パパリも無事だったのか。
驚いた。まさかこんなところで会うなんてね。
賛同する者は部下と共に我らのキャンプへ。
再会に浸るには場所が悪い。とりあえずここを離れよう。
戦う力のない者にも重要な役割がある。君たちの力を貸してほしい。
Words cannot express how glad am I to see you both alive and well. And you! I thought it was pretty obvious you and her would be fine. The Crystal's Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of these signs, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Ioza. And if you truly believe that, forgive me. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Well...
Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ulda, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends for the resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city, sheltered us in Little Alamigo, at all at a great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the sign's exoneration, that Lorita had severed all ties with the Crystal Blaze, and that the General Roban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters worse, to make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gathered from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the Master are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about the communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the signs of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think that the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if you were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity, even when we participated in a raid under his direct command. We were not permitted to report him. It's hard to know what make of it all, the secret of the impersonator of the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the man behind the mask. For all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Summoning? You're not serious, I can't believe it. The Resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we have heard today was not the first to make a reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The mass have made many such claims of late. I confess I had assumed to be a mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. If anyone tries to stop us, well, they'll answer to me. And my fat ass. Indeed, that is assuming they'll have us. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a Prowler, we must needs obtain information while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Double? Oh, double, right. He has double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, you can probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alf and I will pose as adventurers, fallen on hard times. Inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause, Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of our past achievements and testify as to our usefulness in the struggles ahead. If our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade until we have him cornered at least. Yeah, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot and to have him rub something on you. Dirt, maybe? It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, let us be off. Let us be off. I wonder what Sheepy's doing. Just out of curiosity, I want to bother her. Oh. Why? You're not in the game? No fish for you. No. I'm still streaming and bothering you live. All right. That's enough of that. You are never bothering. You are never bothering me. Yeah, she's so nice. She's such a sheepy. Tailbot, right. Hamdurira haro. You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Look, just have money, dog. Well, you're the ones with the gill and seen as your friends at Papalimo. There, tunic and slops for both of you. They'll learn that I treated to your tastes. Clothes make the man, as they say. Right then, I will go change and see you at post. The what now? Shepherd's tunic and slops. What's a slop? Oh. Don't I already have this? Yeah. I already have this from before. I don't need this again. This is like playing RuneScape and you get like the same fucking default Andy clothing. Well, look at us, a pair of down-and heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Yes, two adventurers and one with a giant fucking sword in their back.
アラミゴ解放運動に関心を持つ有志がいると聞いた。君たちのことで間違いないな。
Yeah. I have an interest in your cause, yes.
ええ。あなた方の活動に大変興味があるのです。アラミゴ解放軍は武器も数も帝国軍に劣っている。だからこそ仲間を失うだけの無謀な戦いは避けてきた。
You sure this is the right clothing for like your type of tongue?
あなた方はアラミゴ解放のために万神の力を使うつもりではありませんか？そのためにイシュガルドの密輸犯から大量のクリスタルを受け取る。我々の仲間がすでにその密輸犯を捕まえています。
なんだと？
正直に答えてよね。そっちが影武者だってことも分かってるんだから。
なるほど。噂に聞く暁のものだな。であれば隠し通せはしないか。確かに私は鉄仮面教の影武者だ。そして本物の指示を受け、この地でクリスタルを受け取った。
What's his plan?
しかし、その目的は我々自身が万神を召喚するためではない。アマルジャ族と取引をしたのだよ。
Oh my god. So now we gotta go bid up fucking Ifrit? Is this just gonna be like me beating up all the hard versions of the primals, really?
そんな風に他の地域を傷つけながら革命を遂げたって傷つけた誰かから報復を受けるだけ。それじゃいつまで経ってもアラミゴは解放されない。
まるで綺麗事だな。そうやっておじけづくからいつまでも解放ごっこのままなのだ。暴挙の一つも犯す覚悟なしに20年成し得なかった故国奪還など不可能。鉄仮面教こそ真に戦う覚悟をなさった革命者だ。
Who is this guy anyway?
クリスタルの行方について君たちの言葉を信じる根拠は？
アマルジャ族の砦に乗り込んでもらうしかないな。運が良ければ神が降ろされる前に回収できるだろう。私たちが隠し持っていることを伺うのだ。こちらでの拠点にしているキャンプまで同行し、
キャンプ。ああ、キャンプ。
アラミゴ解放軍については少なから ず知識がある。僕とイダでキャンプを調べに行ってもいいかな？
では、彼らをキャンプに案内しよう。
Just like that?
もしや、あなたが暁の英雄殿か？
Wait, I just noticed. Does my equipment look weathered because of the of durability loss?
聖戦に身を投じた者も少なくない。かくいう私も国への森のクオリーミルであなたのもたらした薬
You sent me to one's help that friend were calling me to make some medicine. What? Who?
あなたはきっと覚えていないだろうが。多くのアラミゴ難民に代わり改めて感謝しよう。くじけた者を導いたあなたはまさしく英雄だ。どうか私たちの戦いを見守ってほしい。
I'm very disappointed in you. I'm very upset at you.
いつまで責めてるつもりだよ。言い返せなくて悔しいならあいつらに代わって君が解放運動の前線に立つかい？それは
Ah, cute little Ida.
どうあれ、鉄仮面たちの動きは長年停滞してきたアラミゴ問題に流れを生じさせている。その先端たる今この時の行動は波紋を描き、やがて対局を左右するだろう。そろそろ君自身の決断と向き合えよ。相棒からの助言はそれだけだ。行くぞ。
There is a lot to be done.
Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face. Besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. Let us keep moving forward together, and we must find and secure those crystals. There is no time for looking back. Yeah, I don't remember. Who the fuck was that guy? Whomst was it? If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere in the Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Elise of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. Alright, I need to change. And... oh. I believe we can go through the hole here. Easy. Tancredo! You little aura farmer. We have a Tancredis finally, right? Maybe you could share something. You mean to tell me while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalymo were here all along? Well, Ishtal will be relieved and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Almaja. For all we know, they could be prepared to summon Ifrit as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. If there is aught else to discuss, let us depart at once.
Yeah.
And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chances cease, for never shall we know its like again. Orianger's big brain plan, a big dick plan. I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions until we have braved the bowl of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
They would never leave this place unguarded. Whoa! The Warriors of Darkness? Why you gotta be so mean, man? Come on. It's you guys, but why? I won't die that easy. I'm a tank. He's so smug about it. Carbuncle, grab the fucking arrow. Well, that was fucking quick. Also, the fucking the voice clip for him screaming just like completely peaked the fucking mic. What has she been doing? Oh, she's a red mage. Or just I guess, a warrior in general. Damn. Kai. Kakata Koya. Hello, I will. Okay, invulnerable. What about this? Sorry guys, I gotta deny you very easily. What the hell? Oh, they revived them. Lamo. Come here. You fucker. No more games. Not this again. I can't break free. It's so easy, like, it's so easy to fucking just get them all trapped. The chains have been broken.
どういうつもりだ？俺たちまで裏切るのか？
私なりの手法に沿うだけです。そもそも裏切りとは信じたものを破ればこそ第一世界に住まえる者の魂をこの原初世界に送ることが本当の救いであるとあなた方は心から信じておいでですか？
その声、まさかウリエンジェなのか？
You just figured it out? Oh, cool man.
申し訳ありません。己が役目を果たすため、しばし闇に紛れておりました。
You sweet fool. What is she doing? A tsundere bit?
ええ、無論です。何なりとご命令を。
That's a pretty sick stance.
数は互角か。上等だ。まとめて蹴散らしてやる。
了解した。
あいつら大技を仕掛けてくるみたい。だったら一つ提案があるの。あなたたちの力を私に貸して。あっちの技が発動する前にみんなのエーテルを剣に集め光の刃として一気に放つのよ。私一人じゃ刃の威力も構築するための時間も圧倒的に足りないけれど、一人ぼっちじゃないなら
Together.
だけじゃないわ。行くわよ。
Alright, boss battle. General Ethan to Elise's blade. Do I just focus on her or? Oh, I have to go to her. Okay. Oh, how do I give you? How do I give you the ether? How? What? I don't... What? Do I have an ability? I don't know how to do that! Oh, Blade of Light. There's a little button there. Don't caution... Don't put in so much! Use more ether. Who? The Ranger. Killing the Ranger right now. I'm on it. Destroying the Ranger right now. Oh, he's invulnerable. Okay. Oh wait, why not do that then? Kill this guy. Oh, never mind. Hold on. No, get away from me, dog! I'm throwing up my grit. Get away from me, dog! Oh my god, you're so annoying. God damn it. Get the fuck up. Well, I'm trying, but you're not... There we go, finally. Is this enough? We got him. Holy shit, fucking Excalibur. Just fucking pulled out Excalibur out of her ass, out of her pussy. What the hell? How does it?
カラッカラだけど大丈夫。みんなのおかげでね。
勝敗は決した。お前たちにこいつを殺せ。
And there you have it.
さて、そいつはどうかな。俺たちもまだ終わるわけにはいかないんでね。
I think he said like We'll see about that. We're far from finished.
どうやって境界を越えこの原初世界に来たか考えたことはあるか
The Asians.
クリスタルまさかアシエンの不死と同じ
その通りアシエンが闇のクリスタルによって己の魂を次元の狭間に送り死を免れるように彼らは光のクリスタルを持って魂を越境させる
ご丁寧な解説ありがとうよつまり俺たちもアシエンと同じように
What's awfully convenient?
この敗北は終わりじゃない
待ってくれ
Huh?
その方法を使うには元の世界で魂の器である肉体の死を迎えなければならないはずならば君たちは
そうだ俺たちは俺たちの世界を救うため自ら命を絶った
So who are they possessing then? Some random guys?
光の戦士なんて肩書きを背負ってたからじゃねえ最初はただ旅の中で出会ったやつに手を貸しただけだったんだそんな因縁がいつの間にか広まって俺たちは英雄と呼ばれた多くの思いに背中を押され戦い続けた
Okay. Let me guess. We never wanted this.
ところがどうだ俺たちが勝ったがゆえに世界は光の反乱で無に帰ると来やがったなんでだよそんな結末のために俺たちは歩んできたんじゃないなあお前ならわかるだろわかれよ世界をあんな風にしちまった俺たちは俺たちだけは何があっても諦めちゃならないんだ
I kind of feel bad for him. Unless, you know, they're being... they're lying.
そうだよなアルバートこの程度の痛み
Alberto.
に比べたらなんてことはね
Told you, everybody with the fucking prefix Bert is like,
何度でも
yeah, a fucking asshole or evil or whatever.
はるかな故郷の仲間にせめてもの救いが訪れるように
So what's their plan now? Just, what? Leaving?
これほどの嘆きになお多くの犠牲を重ねるなど我が死であればいえ私自身が認めない今万事の糸をより新たな道を紡ぎましょうあなたの光のクリスタルを掲げてくださいさあ早く
What? All six of them, right? Because technically I collected 6 of them. Damn. Well, now we get to experience what she experiences.
この声、まさか。
ハイデリンよ。2つの世界の光のクリスタルを持ってあなたに力を返しました。今ならばできることがあるはずです。あなたの使徒を、ミンフィリアを解き放ちなさい。
This was bro's plan all along, I guess.
私は今度こそみんなを救いたい。
I still think that the side braids are really fucking bizarre. It's like giving a grown ass woman like a girl's braids, you know? Or like
光の加護を受けし者たちよ。私はハイデリンの使徒。いわば光の調停者です。私が第一世界に渡り、強まりすぎた光を正しましょう。光の反乱も避けることができるはずです。
it's like
今さら信じられるか。ハイデリンなど俺たちの祈りにも応えてこなかったくせに。
oh, like she reminds me of like okay, dude, calm down. I was gonna she looks like
ごめんなさい。ゾディアークがアシエンを返さなければ干渉できないように。ハイデリンも直接光の反乱を止めることはできない。
like a girl from like a Scandinavian country in like the sticks.
弱り切ったハイデリンに力をくれて、その一部となっていた私がこうして使徒として切り離された。 あなたの嘆きも祈りもハイデリンとして聞いていたわ。大丈夫。第一世界は決して滅ぼさせない。ウリエンジさん、ここまでみんなを導いてくれてありがとうございました。
あなたについての報告を聞いたとき、察しました。星の一部となることは、星の力を得るのと同義。戦えない己を嘆いていたあなたが、ついに力を手にしたのだと。
What? Because Minfilia left to go with Heidelin, she's now like strong enough to help them?
接触した際に第一世界の事情を知った。そして深い悲しみを抱えた彼らを、我々の未来の姿かもしれぬ彼らを救いたいと思ったのです。 苦悩の末に至ったのがこの答え。より多くのクリスタルの力を一堂に集めんがため、彼らを光の戦士同士の対決に導きました。己の選択に確信はあった。しかし同時にあなたが原初世界へ戻る可能性を永久に奪うかもしれない選択だとも分かっておりました。
Oh, she has to leave there to help them.
それではまさか最初から星の力を得たミンフィリアを第一世界に送り込むつもりで？
私は優しいあなたを世界と引き換えにするのです。賛同を求めるべくもない身勝手な選択だ。
私はあなたたちと共に歩むことで世界の強さや悲しさを聞いて感じて考えた。だからこそ今度は私自身の命をかけて役目を果たしたいの。
so we lose our Minfilia, now they get their own Minfilia.
一人で行くつもりか。
サグレット、いつもそばにいてくれてありがとう。父もずっと見守ってくれていたあなたにとても感謝しているはずよ。あなたにもらった溢れるほどの愛情を今度は私が誰かに分けに行かないと。離れていても心はそうしてつながるわ。
君ならできるさ。まったくすっかり見違えたもんだ。あんなに小さなレディーだったってのになあ。
I don't know, she does look kind of like a child, as I was saying before. As I was saying before.
ずっと見ていたわ。暁の灯火を、希望の火をつないでくれてありがとう。預かっていたルイゾワ様の名城トゥプシマティよ。世界の真相も闇の脅威もまだ全てが暴かれてはいない。
Ah, the old man's staff, or at least part of it.
信じた道。
Ah, the old man's staff. Wonderful.
Is he gonna have another fucking crash out?
我らの光のクリスタルは力を使い果たしたようだ。どの道打つ手がないのなら信じてみるのがお前らしいのではないか。
おい、ハイデリンの使徒。お前を信じる代わりに一つ頼みがある。俺たちの魂も第一世界へ連れて行ってくれ。あそこには俺たちの冒険のすべてがある。大事な故郷なんだ。あ 甘ったれだったのはこっちも同じさ。だからこそ俺たちの過去にも等しいお前に伝えておく。重要なのは光か闇かじゃねえ、お前自身の意志だ。こんなことになっちまって言えた立場じゃないだろう。だが必ず掴み取れよ。
Clearly, the proper path is just kill all the Asians, and then leave the rest of the world to do whatever the fuck. Clearly.
送り出される側になるのはなんだか不思議な気持ちね。でもあなたはいつも困難な壁を乗り越え未来を開いて
You return to me in triumph. Oh.
私も役目を果たしてきます。いつかこの星を本当の意味で悲しみから解き放つ。その方法を見つけたときにきっとまた会いましょう。
Well, that's that, I guess. How are we gonna break the news to the mom? No, I'm gonna tear up too. Stop! No, don't do that. Fuck. So, what about us? Well, we're here. It would seem we're in the southern Phenomenon again. Midfield is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in return to the first, would they not? We have that was their wish. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. And this, when I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back to Zaharak and secure them. The Amalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They're not like to notice a lone bard skulking around. But Fankrada, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and find Ida and Papalima. They must have finished searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. You alright, Alice? You must be tired. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw a meeting with that warrior of darkness and the Asian and invited the great library. I try not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. What that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm, not that many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady have regained her strength, we shall join thee at Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light. Alright. We go to Paparimo. Paparimo, papa papa, papa 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 papa. Papa 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 papa. Where is he? Oh, probably here, right? Well met. Alfred said he would be joining us. It would seem that Griffin's double was telling the truth, and so far we have nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? Actually, yeah, this is gonna be a long one to explain. I don't believe it. The crystals, my feeling, all of it. It's just I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Yida, even though I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Don't you think, like, not having both of them... Don't you think having both of them not be in that meeting was a little fucked up, though? Aren't they part of the team, too? Alfred, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoined the science. We have been away far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own device, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges you have faced in our absence. God, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Oh yeah, Tataru as well. Tataru. Hello? Ida? Ida! Roll will be praised. It is you! Ida alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabalt. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do not think less of her, my friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors that we feared the worst, but here you are alive and well, looking nearly a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got all of my friends here and the science, oh, sorry. We were still in the circle of knowing back then. Right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now we've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Uh-oh. What is she not telling us? Pray forgive her, it's been a very long day for us all. I promise we'll visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. She's got a lot of explaining to do. Else take me for giving you that mask. So you gave her that mask. You gave her that mask, huh? Having that pretty face. Alright. Welcome. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Funker has secured the crystals. He has sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knights' care, he will rejoin us here. We can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Ishtara and Krile. Alright, Ishtara as well. I completely forgot. There's a lot of people. And briefed them on all that has occurred. I also request that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem to discuss the future. It would seem best to meet and discuss the future.
なんだか懐かしいね。こうして暁の間にみんなで集まるのなんてムーンブリダのことがあって以来かな。だけどあの時とは顔ぶれが違う。残ったものもあの日のままじゃないはずだ。
遠い世界で戦ってくれているミンフィリアを含め、ウルダ派での戦勝祝賀会で行方不明になった者はこれで全員所在がつかめたことになる。
We're gonna have a grand meeting.
雪の家で消えかけていた暁の灯火がやっとここまで戻ったんですね。
ああ、そうだとも。だが暁の血明は元の形に戻るわけじゃない。私は粒子戦争をめぐる旅で多くの友に出会い支えてもらって知ったんだ。理屈ではなく己の願いに従って進むことを。これからの暁にも各々の願いと共にあってほしい。もたらされる結果が同じエオルゼアの救済であっても、そこに至るために選ぶ道や思いは異なっているはずだ。
組織というより協力関係にある仲間同士というわけね。いいんじゃないかしら。私は引き続き世界の真理を求めて万神や古の神を調査するつもり。そちらの方面は任せてちょうだい。そのために引き続きあなたの力を借りたいのだけれど。
そうね。私はシャーレアンから来た助っ人にする。
Well, we technically did find her, but your dear friend, yeah, she's in another castle.
この地で起きている戦いを最後まで見届けたいの。ミンフィリアの親友としてもね。だから改めて暁の仲間に入れてくれないかしら。
もちろんです。改めて歓迎します、クルルさん。
ウリエンジェ、アシエンの調査は引き続きお前に頼っていいのか？
なあ。
我が意志は変わらねど、それは道理の通らぬこと。
I wouldn't say it's villainously deceived.
皆さんを欺き。
おっと、それ以上はなしだぜ。ミンフィリアの決意に水を差すことになる。
おっと。
俺は彼女の残した世界を守り、その奥に潜むこの星の悲しみとやらを知らなきゃならない。お前がそのための頭、俺が手足。それでどうだ？
拝命いたしましょう。それは確かに私が果たすべき責任です。闇を排すため散ったムーン
The gangs all together.
それじゃあ私たちはもう少しアラミゴ解放運動の様子を見てみるよ。今回の鉄仮面とアマルジャ族の取引のこともあるし、アラミゴに赴任した新総督が危ないやつ
The new Imperial Viceroy. Who?
だから当然放っておけないでしょ。
アリゼ、君はどうする？
Hmm? What about me?
新しい暁のあり方は悪くないわ。あなたもいるしね。ああ、できればアリゼン様もやめてよね。私はルーズワンおじい様の孫としてここにいるんじゃない。自分自身でこれを選んだんだから。
それについては私も頼む。私が肩書きなどなくとも仲間に足る男だと思えたらで構わない。
Well.
ではでは、私はアルフィノさんや皆さんがしっかり活動できるように受付としても経理としても。
What a bizarre organization. So basically, do whatever the fuck you want. We'll meet up whenever we want. No leader, no nothing. We'll just like, you know, have a fucking Republican little circle of ours. Well, I don't know. I guess I travel with you. A new adventure. What else? The road goes ever on. To strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. A new adventure. What else? Japan it is.
行く手に待ち受ける困難が多くとも、この場所がエオルゼアに夜明けをもたらさんとする者が集う真の暁であらんことを願いましょう。
Alright. You're right there, Firmanin. Firmin. You didn't say a word. I know, I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she will always be with us. Ah. Look at them. The signs of the seventh dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here, what the future holds, only 12 know. But I know what we'll find out together. Indeed. Did you just give me something? What did you give me? Give me a little doll? Oh, it's fucking Papalimo talking. I just realized that now. It's fucking Papalimo talking. To you? Really? Well, here you go. He's thinking. He's plotting. A new beginning. Oh. The Griffin. The Griffin too? Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet. I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. He's so tall. So is he an Elysian? True believers are so readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt that you can say the same. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it a host to a survey of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void invading, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns, whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. It's 2 balls in a crystal? What? Oh, the fucking eyes. God damn it! The eyes of Needhog. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart with which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. Whoa. Great. I blame fucking America for this. Should have sealed him in a fucking ice block or something. Put him in a fucking box. Not throw him into the goddamn void where somebody can still get him out of there. Like, what are you doing? What is this? I have that. What the fuck is this? It's like another planet? So it was here all along. Nero! Smug motherfucker. Oh, just wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Okay, I'm gonna get like some water real quick. And a pee, I guess. Alright. The tidings from Girabania. What? Who? Ah, just a hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing a small favor? I need to meet... I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Okay. Oh, just outside then. Told her everything that happened she needed to know, and I thought it would be best if it came from me. Straight to think back on the circumstances of our first meeting. We were all so very young, so foolish, so powerless. In that moment she departed this realm for the first, I heard her speak to me. I know this to be true, just as I know that she will one day return to us. In those final moments she was smiling, was she not? She was proud and hopeful and looking to the future, so I will too. I will. Gee whiz, Alberto. How come you get your own Minfilia now? Alright, where is this? No, I think it's upstairs actually. Or wait, no, hold on. Forge. Yeah, this is the kitchen. Ta-ta-da! I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Okay. Nanda kore. Right, everyone, ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Hehehe. What the hell did you guys do to me? They're all finished. The warrior of lights every measurement, from heroic head to intrepid toe. Huzzah! Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, all in good time. Ida! Aha, found you. Alfred wants everyone in the solar for a meeting. I don't know what's it about, but he seems to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Yatta! Huzzah! Inshallah, he will be baked.
Ida. どうやらこれで砂の家に戻ったウリエンジェ以外は全員揃ったようだね。
で、話って何？みんな暇ってわけじゃないと思うのだけど。
確かに。闇の戦士が去ったとはいえ、エオルゼアの問題はまだ多く、ここに集まった者も複数の案件を抱えている状況だ。先の通り、それぞれの意思に従って活動を進めるとしても、連携を欠かないよう決めておくべきだと思ったんだ。ミンフィリアの後継者、暁の次の名手をね。
A foot.
だったら
I thought you said you were not gonna like act as one.
賢人のみんなにはその気はなさそうだし、この前の話し合いの様子からあなたがやる。
Yeah, I thought that was like automatically gonna be decided that he's gonna like take up her role.
待ってくれ。私にそんな気は。クリスタルブレイブの一件で、私は自身の不甲斐なさを嫌というほど知ったのだ。これまで同様、一兵卒として働かせてもらいたい。
そのつもりがある者がいないのなら、無理に名手を決めなくてもいいんじゃなくて。
そうだな。実績から言えばどこかの冒険者が適任なんだろうが、これ以上の責任を押し付けるのも
Slaying primals, thwarting legacies.
名手ともなればいろいろと縛られるからね。それぞれの意思はお互い把握してるんだ。現に名手不在でも今のところ問題なく回っている。
Yeah, why don't you? Yeah, why not have Tataru then do that? Although I guess Tataru is a.
タタル、一体何が？
突然大怪我を負ったこの方が転がり込んできたのです。
ナーゴ？なんで君がこんなところに？ヤシトラ、早く助けてあげて。彼女は私の仲間なの。
She's her friend.
わかってる。クルル手伝って。治癒魔法で傷を塞ぐわ。
安心して、出血は止められたわ。それにしても全く無茶をしてくれたものね。こんな状態で走ってくるなんて。
ありがとうございます。しかし、急ぎ伝えなければならない情報があったのです。そのためには、帝国軍の監視が厳しいルートを使わざるを得なかった。案の定、見つかってこのざまですが。
いいんだって、私たち仲間じゃん。それよりも、ナーゴが伝えたかったことって？
You could have been killed.
ありがとう。暁の皆さん、改めて自己紹介をさせてもらいます。私の名はメナーゴ。アラミゴ解放軍の一員です。鉄仮面率いる部隊が新しい作戦を実行に移すという情報が舞い込んできました。
He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new.
パパリモさんやに伝えたくてやってきたのです。
鉄仮面。最近になって頭角を現してきたという反帝国運動の急先鋒か。
Test his class. Test his class.
彼らはバイサルの頂上をアラミゴ側から攻めて占拠するつもりのようです。 ガイウス・ヴァン・バエサルがグリダニアとアラミゴの国境線上に立てたあの
Why is Papalima talking about Gaius?
なぜそんな無茶を？
Oh, I think he was. I think he was talking about like the territory of that Gaius controlled. And then the translated text comes in as well. Why do such a reckless thing?
一時的に占拠できたとしても確保し続けられるわけがない。すぐに援軍が来て奪い返されるのがオチだぞ。
迷惑な話だけれど、確かに無視はできないわね。この情報、すぐにでも各国に伝えた方がいいんじゃない？
そうね。私はリムサロミンサに向かうわ。サンクレット、あなたはウルダ派をお願い。
サンクレット。
アルフィノとアリ勢はすぐさまグリダニアへ。頂上に面するかの都市に各国の代表者を集めて対応策を協議するための段取りをつけてもらえて。それからあなたはイシュガルドへ。アイメリク議長に事情を伝えて特使をグリダニアに派遣するように説得してちょうだい。タタルとクルルはこの子の看病をお願い。傷が開かないようにくれぐれも無茶をさせないで。それじゃ取り掛かりましょ
う。ギラバニアからもたらされた不穏な知らせ。それは終わりの始まりを告げるのろしだったのかもしれない。戦いが始まれば誰かが犠牲という名の対価を支払うことになる。その現実から目を背けちゃいけないってことをルイゾアのじっちゃんは教えてくれた。
What does he mean by all that?
だから僕は選ぶ。僕自身の選択を。そして選ばせなくては。
What is this man thinking? What choice is he talking about? My choice, my choice, my choice. Yeah, my choice. Ah, my choice. Hold on. Hold up. There we go. Right, Lucia. How much stream gonna last? I'd like to finish at least the. I mean, I'm on the last stuff. The last two parts of the post Heavensward. So I would like to burn through that, I guess. Is there something you want, Cheapy? Lucia, you alleged lesbian, I am here. Greetings, warrior of light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Aymeric. Aymeric. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to my attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make, not mine alone at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? I thank you. Our representative, whoever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handeloop that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment. Make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have her on way. Join you as soon as I can. Fury speed on your way. Speed you. Speed me. Speed run. How much do I have left? I have besides the beginning of Stormblood, we have let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 quests to do. There we go. 9, if you count the first quest to enter, to start Stormblood. You have no other business in the city. Join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh shit. Okay, don't do that. But do this. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, somebody's talking peanut butter. Talking shit about peanut butter. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. By itself, the peanut butter, the cream kind, not the sweet. Nuts kind is pretty good if you use it as for something like toast. I bought a small jar because I was in a mood for peanut butter, and obviously because of how thick it is, I couldn't just eat it outright. So instead I started applying it to my morning sandwiches which I cooked. It was pretty pog. A thin layer is pretty pog. Like cooking sandwich. Sandwich. Like, I don't know, like I get people if they dislike the creamy peanut butter, where it's like very thick and hard to actually like eat. I get that. It gets stuck in your teeth, etc. But if you apply a small layer of peanut butter on, like, say, a sandwich that you're gonna cook, like even toast, and use it with, like, you know, anything else, like, you know, salami, whatever you use on top, right? It's pretty fucking good. It's unironically, it's pretty fucking good. And I actually went through the entire jar by doing that every morning. It did have the effect of I think it had a sort of effect on my bowels a bit, but not noticeable enough. Not in a bad way, though, I mean. I concede there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend, unless I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Aye aye, Captain. Aye aye, Capitano. We'll do this then. Aye aye, Captain. Bloody hell, Captain. Me. Is Sheep still streaming then? No. Garrison Commander waits within. Why not accompany me? You may see a familiar face. A familiar face. Ah! If it isn't a Maniel. A Manielaine. Old girl, how wonderful to see you. And Sir Emmerich too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I'm not old! She's not old! Look at her, she's so young. I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honoré. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a Garl, an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Aye aye. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm? A bit. You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Aw, fucking portrait of him. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans, and under its ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So we're not, old girl, off to Gridania with you. Well, he's growing up. He's moving up in the world. Alright, where are we at? Oh. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. It seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand, a pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. Just like that, we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Shall we? Yes. Yes. Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon.
Of course.
Oh, okay. We got something going on here. Hey! Handurira, hello, silent conjurer. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you... and the Laminson party as well. Ah, my girl. My Doman girl. I'd hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see that I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. Ah, Superintendent Admiral, welcome. I trust you are as well. I trust you are well. It's a day for unions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. I was glad to hear from Rio that the missing signs have now been found. Indeed. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend the issue at hand, shall we? What exactly is the issue again? Something about, like, a resistance or something going on? Unimpeachable source. Ala amigo.
いつまでも維持することなどできまい。頂上を奪還した帝国軍の部隊が余生を買って国営の森になだれ込めばどうなるか。
5年前のカルテノーの戦いでは3都市の軍勢が総力を結集してなお第7軍団の残余と互角の戦いを演じたに過ぎません。グリダニア一国の戦力ではとてもではありませんが対抗できないでしょ
う。カルテノーの折、我らイシュガルドは援軍の派遣要請を断り門戸を閉ざし続けた。その件について改めてこの場で謝罪の意を示したい。だからこそこたびの危機に対してはグリダニアの許可さえもらえるのであれば防衛戦力を国営の森に派遣したいと考えますが。
Or at least Ishgard is doing their fucking job.
我らドマの民にとってもガレマール帝国は旧敵。わずかではあるが手だれを派遣することはできよう。
Last I checked, the motherfuckers didn't even want to help the fucking Ishgardians.
ぜひそうしていただけると助かります。
それではエオルゼア同盟軍として有事に備えた防衛策を整えるとしよう。よろしいな。
Contingency plans.
では行動開始だ。 速さと速さが分かつ。ことは一刻を争うのだからな。
Make ready for war. Make ready for war. Please.
今すぐアラミ語を帝国軍の手から奪還できない以上、これが現実的な判断ってやつなんじゃない？で、アルフィノは何が不満なの？
Why do you scowl so?
確かに実際に選びうる最良の選択だとは思っているさ。しかし鉄仮面の思惑通りにことが進みすぎているように思えて釈然としない。何かを見逃している。そんな漠然とした不安があるんだ。
The prize for which he plays. I wonder what it is. I wonder what it is. Wait, what? Oh shit, I forget. God damn it. Ah, good, you have yet to depart. I fear I have missed you. Sir Emmerich. Master Alphanat, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alice. How wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption, I had hoped to thank her for serving as our escort before other duties call her away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Forgive my lord, I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology, and the resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which would allow the elders' seats here to accept us both. Very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad as are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Science, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. What was wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech or everything? So I'm starting to understand now what type of personality Alice has, and it's basically just a tomboy who's like, just do it the simple way. Don't complicate things. That is how we adults speak, dear sister. May have the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yigiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papanemo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention that what has been going on at Bowser's Wall. Bowser's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Anon. Welcome back. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. I shall take the spaghetti. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we head inside. My brother and theirs will not be long. My brother, my brother. My brother. My brother. Ah, you were returned for the council. What of Alphadat? Did some other matter require his attention? No, he's right here. My apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, clearly, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? Honestly, why not? She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru's keep an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm sure she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the council's decision? Each of the nations, Hirschgard included, is committed to providing a military support to Gridania. The Oarzan Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the council would stop messing around and give the Griff what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial cog between the Resistance and the Alliance. But you cannot possibly be serious. Won't that simply go to war with the Garlean Empire? Quite. To open a hostility without due consideration would be to invite disaster. Well, there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network tunnels beneath Balzar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If we all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Krille and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of the Levuas? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worst, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. Safe travels, all of you. Alright. I do quite enjoy our little venture with Alphanad. If you have any unfinished business at all, pay attention to it now. I would depart for that half-formed hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Balzar's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Alright. Ain't nothing much going on anyway. Ah, there you are. Come. Amarisake's spire awaits. The Alliance officer of the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have the need of divine protection if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphanad. We'll have the Griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nearly a moment ago you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? It would be best to decide before we enter the negotiations. Trust me, Papalimo, I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. Can you shake your ass for me, please? No? I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Ah. Alhamdulillah, my friends. Up here, you mean, or down there? Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers? You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Unknown. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. Hilda. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see, and the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Yeah, until now. Report? What? Seven Hells. Fighting has broken out on the top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. I gave no such order. Of course, the wall was never the Griffin's target, it was bait. And we've gone into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think that we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's intention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. You could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain, Urza meanwhile would be plunged into chaos. We must make for the wall at once. Very well. What, just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of the raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach a Griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the science to safety? Huh, I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Okay. God. Oh, God help us. Natalie Griffin. What is he planning to do? Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Well, amigo will be free, no matter what the cost. Where's Ilbert? That stupid motherfucker must be somewhere around here. Also, I had no idea there was a giant fucking Imperial wall here. I never saw that. But what Papalima told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight west for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Note that I would not propose such a course if there was any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through the griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Okay. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Very well. Bowser's wall is now accessible. Oh, Bowser. Here's hoping there's actually people at like 3 fucking AM. Alright, let's go do a fate or something. Yeah, like that. Oh, right. I can't do that. There we go, almost there, almost there. There we go, done. Me. Okay, there we go. Give me another fate. Come on, give me more fates. Come on, give me more fates. Come on. I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. Yeah, maybe do the 40 ones. The Grieving Widow. The piece that swallowed her resonating hole. What, the melt? Called Capricious Cassie. Oh, oh, that guy. Alright. Oh god, I just pissed off fucking everyone. Great. Wonderful, I just pissed off the entire fucking Legion here. Fuck off. Oh, they're not even gonna take a lot of damage too. Shit. That's annoying. Oh, it's actually fun. Oh, it actually hit me. Oh, that's fucked. Stop, 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 stop. Oh my god. Holy shit. Fuck off. Stop. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my, I'm running away. You fucking asshole. Fuck off. I'll just kill everybody here then. But can't I just kill these? I have to just kill the fucking guy, can't I? Oh, it's vulnerable. Okay, no, wait, hold on. It's fine. The Morbles don't fucking matter, right? So I just kill them without level sync and then... do with the big one. There we go. Oh my god, they fucking spawned. God damn it, don't fuck. Oh no. Oh, fuck off. They spawned. Oh, come on. No. No. Fuck off. Actual fucking annoying fuckers. I'll just dodge him. That's all it is. I can tank them, so it's fine. There we go, see? Okay, let's do that then. Let's see. What, these guys? Hello. I kill you. Oh, I have to just kill the proto armor. Okay, that's fine then. That works for me. Oh, come on. Fuck. Oh, that's even... Oh, no. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. I think I'm gonna make it. That's fine. There we go. Oh, barely.助けて. Did you just say sit? SLT? What? Whoop. Alright, let's go. But do you have a fucking pug? How does it look? I want to see. Definitely, it is definitely a giant pug. Yes, indeed. Pugnex. Canis Pugnex. Handorira Haro Imperials. What? I can't. What? Wait. Oh. The Magitek Predator. Not the Magitek Predator. Yatta. It's Ring of Aiming. Yeah. Bugs? What? Not bugs, robots. Whew. Big claw. Big claw. Big claw meet little claw. Anything else? Oh, okay. Come here. They just don't stop, man. They just don't stop. Oh wait, no, we got the okay. We got double now. Okay, we got the double Pichu. They were like, okay, well, if the little guys ain't enough to stop them, then send in both. Surely that would be enough. Maybe actually this time send in 2. Like send in the little guys and the claw, but also send in another pair after. Oh. God damn, Amiibi. I even like went in and drank the rest of my energy drink that I had left. I'm still EP. It's only 4 o'clock in the morning. What can you do? What can you do? Armored weapon. Whew. Wah. Uh-oh. That is a lot of lads. Oh my lord. Okay. I got freaked out for a second. We're good. I went and popped my fucking ult basically. Which means I can't use living yet dead for the next 2 minutes. Who the fuck? What the hell? What? Oh, there we go. Wah. Earring. Earring? Filibuster. Ooh. Lads. I close my eyes for like 1 second and then I see lads walking up to me. We got even like fake company LARPers to deal with. Look at me! I'm part of the company. Look at me! Look at me! Ah, look at me! What do we got? Who's this? Whomst is this? Is this the fake griffin? I knew it! I knew it was him all along! The stupid fucker! I knew it was him! The stupid fucker. Hell no. Nice try. Nice try, you dog. I mean, clearly he's the real Griffin, not the fake one. Oh boy, okay. Do we not want to like... apparently I can just eat that. Well, that's fine then. I will eat that then. Fuck you. Fuck you, Eliberto. I'll just eat that. And you can't stop me. I knew it was him all along, that stupid fucker. Sit down, baby girl, sit down. Do we really not have like... Yeah, no. The best we can have, which is fine. Well, well, well. If it isn't Ilberto. Well, well, well. I thought, wait, no, Ilbert? Not Ilbert? I thought it was Ilbert. Ilberto. You've beaten me. Can I take your arm? I think it's a pretty fair. Hehe. Cool. Who is this? Laurentius. Isn't this guy dead? Wait. I thought we killed Laurentius. Not we, but I thought they fucking killed him. What? Big spider lad? La resistance. Ouch. Not one, but two. Eek. Wow. This was like stomping ants. Yeah, I wouldn't say they're that powerful, you know, we just need more people, you know. Yep, here I am.
夕霧殿が脱出支援の飛空艇を呼ぶために連絡を取ってくれている。
どうしよう。解放戦線の兵士たちが帝国の奴らに。
What do we do? Nothing. Lamau.
誰かと思えば総帥閣下じゃないか。
イルベルド、やはり鉄仮面の正体はお前だったか。もうやめろ、やめるんだイルベルド。理想は人の目を曇らせる。死にゆく仲間たちを見てくれ。私も力を貸そう。だから撤退を命じて一人でも多くの兵を。
撤退？勝利を目前にしているというのに。だからお前は鬼祭だ。
He's still so smug. God, I hate this guy.
まさか竜の目、雲海の底に投げ捨てたというのに。やめるんだ。それは人が扱える代物じゃない。
長い苦難の道だった。アラミゴ人はあまりに敗北の屈辱に慣れすぎた。声を枯らして鼓舞しても向けられるのは濁った目ばかり。今もウルダ派のルミン街では多くの同胞たちがダ民を貪っている。そしてロロリトから得た資金と武器がなければここにいる者たちでさえ決して立ち上がらなかっただろう。
Now, what is his grand plan gonna be?
アラミゴ海軍口で言うのはたやすいが、それを成し遂げるには全てを捨てる覚悟がいる。この化け物の目が人に扱えぬというのなら
Suckle on the souls. I'll suckle on the nipples of the hopeless.
一体何をするつもりだ。
勝利から一転して突き落とされた絶望の叫び。死の間際に絞り出される帝国への憎しみと力への渇望。その純粋な願いこそが信仰によらぬ新たな神を。
He's gonna become a primal? Is that what's going on? That is idea?
信仰によらない新たな神。
バカな。神おろしを使って帝国と戦おうというのか。イルベルド、お前だって万神の力に頼ることの愚かしさは知っているだろうに。
知っているさ。だからこそこれまでの全ての万神を第7霊祭を引き起こした黒き竜をも上回る力が。
Who's he gonna call? Who's he gonna call?
ここで召喚を始める気か。させないよ。
The hell is either gonna do? Really? That easy of a dodge?
終わりの始まりだ。俺の絶望もくれてやる。
She'll have it all. Okay, now what? What's he gonna spawn? Dang. Dang. I should have been the one to finish him off. Not he himself. Holy. Is it who?
なんてことだ。召喚式が成立している。神下ろしが始まったんだ。
Whom's this it? Who's that Pokemon?
どうにかしてみせるさ。
Why does Papalymo sound like he's 10?
ちょっとパパリモ。第7零歳の時、
Bruce 42?
あれを試して。
Maybe their idea was to like have all the Lalafels sound young.
準備もなしにそんなことができるはずは。
アルフィノ、これでも僕はじっちゃんの一番弟子なんだ。
名城トゥプシマティ。そうか、その杖の力があれば。
Because like Pippin young kind of sounds, well, Pippin sounds weirdly young but also not young at the same time. Tataru's Tataru. I guess technically no, hold on. We have the you have Lolorita and the other one. They sound pretty old, I guess.
いいだ。お前にはお前にしかできない役目があるはずだろう。それをやり遂げるんだ。頼む。イダを連れて行ってくれ。
So what is he? What the fuck? Who is he fucking summoning? Nah, just watch me. I'll tank it. Eh. If you say so. Sorry, Papalimo. I don't have 3 limit break bars right now. I can't tank it. No, Papalimo. Big fucking big steps. Minor spelling mistake, part 2. Let me guess, it's gonna break out either way. No? Okay. I actually want to spoil myself in this. What the fuck was he gonna summon? I thought it's Bagamut, but it's... I don't... Ilber was planning to summon a primal to rival Bakamut in power to punish the Guardian Empire. Oh. Oh, he's gonna summon Ralgr, I guess. I thought he was gonna summon something completely different. Because he was like, well, you know, a god will not do much. So I'll just summon something powerful. Much more powerful than the big lizard. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papalim was my friend. I should have been there for him. You could see it in his eyes, you know. He knew he knew what was man. He knew what he was doing. What had to be done. Master Luswa wore that same look right before the end, right before he made that spelling mistake. Do you think I don't know that? I know, alright, I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Ilbert caught us off guard. She was powerless to stop him. Well, you didn't let me just cut his arms off. You must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget that what Papalim strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave it with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. Others need to know what happened here. Okay. Griffin on the wall. Who's the deadest of them all? Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Funkred is right. Must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Ishtra and the others of our imminent return. Haro Arisu Hamdurira, we have grave tidings. Would seem to bring ill tidings. That's literally what I said. That's literally what I said just now. Aye, behind the griffin's mask we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilbad. I do not know how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Needhog, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. I still blame Aimeriku for this. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalima was aware. Thus did the pupil follow the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilber came to possess Nihog's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind, as the ether rages, no mortal could endure such conditions. Well, no mortal. Then mayhap it was the work of an Asian. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Krille, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise that I'll be able to sense much for the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it then. Wait, without so much as a buyer leave? Pray forgive Archon Ishtar her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in my own way. By thy leave, Lady Aris, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exists writing which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Maybe, like, stop making stabs that kill the person if they use the very powerful magic. You know, just the thought. Maybe just don't use the staff. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalima's sacrifice. Quite, we must begin preparations to face Ilberd's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased all at too dear a price for us to squander it. How many more science must die before we reach the end of the MMO's lifespan? How many more people dead? And then meanwhile, this motherfucker Sid is just like, oh, I guess I'm gonna be going back to my regular job. By the way, call me up if something happens. Oh, one of your friends died? Ah, sheesh. Ah, that's rough. Anyway, old friend, time for me to bail you out once again. Like, Sid's out there having a fucking time of his life, basically. Meanwhile, all of us are just like going through it. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation at Ishra remains largely unchanged, meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before a communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course, our representatives will be present. My thanks. We're from Grania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Ishtar's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall unchanged. Yes, but the elder Sid Seer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I'm told that Sid Garlon has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the rising stones in Tatara's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. Tatara!
Ah, local Japanese man appear.
Man Japan. Iyo!
すまぬが、そちらのお方、ここはエオルゼアでござるか。
I don't know, is it within the realm of Eorzea? I don't know, is it? Maybe you've reached the afterlife. Alright, I forgot they call Eorzea the fucking the continents. And Doma is like overseas. I do not believe that such a small boat could carry such a large man, indeed. Bro's too loud for the local populace. But they prefer his voice in English. I feel like not the first time you're gonna say this. And not the last.
こんな時こそ気合い。我が使命を果たすことこそが優先でござる。空腹ごときで立ち止まってはおれぬわ。
Yo! I like this guy already. That was a good one. I like that one. That was a good bit. Where the fuck? Huh? Oh. Maybe tear up. You know what made me tear up, Sheepy? The bit with the Warriors of Darkness when they were like laying it on thick that they already had given up their bodies. That was a moment. Greetings everyone, I have brought the femboy and the tomboy.
皆様、ご足労いただきありがとうございます。事態が事態ゆえに、早速本題に入らせていただきましょう。
報告いたします。バエサルの頂上の上空に出現した光の眉ですが、依然として消えることなく存在を続けております。暁の賢人ヤシトラ殿の観測結果によれば、その内側には万神級のエーテルが内在しているとのこと。
やはりイルベルドのやつめが召喚を試みた万神が封じられているということか。それで帝国軍の動きはどうなのだ。
は、実は先日帝国軍の飛空戦艦が眉に対し接近を試みたのですが、撃墜されているのです。
Robot banger voice.
静かなものです。
The bull with the balls.
目撃した兵の証言によれば、眉から光が放たれ、一撃で飛空戦艦を落としたのだとか。
Lance of light. A lance of light. The giant balls of Alamigo. The biggest of cocks of Alamigo. Could be just a primal, isn't it?
つまり、眉の中にいる万神は、動きこそ封じられているものの、覚醒していると。
Was I surprised that Griffin was Ilbert? Nah, not really. I already suspected that it was Ilbert. Simply because he hasn't shown up in a while. And it seemed fairly obvious that he would still be obsessed with trying to free Alamigo. Amigo.
It's
him! My boy!
だろうが。
お前は。
よう、久しぶりだな、ガーロンド。この下っ端に説明してくれよ。俺も
The
関係者
goat!
だってな。
The goat! Hello! Andorira Niro. Welcome in.
何者だ？
His first dubbed cinematic.
おっと、こいつは失敬。俺の名はネロ。元はガレマール帝国軍第14軍団の幕僚長だったが、今はしがないフリーランスの貴公子。
Freelancer.
ふざけやがって。
Why is he? He's immediately going like, screw you.
お前だってとっくに気づいているんだろう。あの眉の中にいる万神はバハムート級だ。そんな化け物相手に立ち向かえる存在はただ一つ。バハムートを捕らえし者。オメガだけだってよ。
オメガだと。バカな。あれはカルテノーの地下腹にて化石のごとく眠っているのだぞ。
Except for me.
俺様を誰だと思ってるんだ？あのアルテマウェポンを再生したのはこの俺、天才貴公子ネロトルスカエウア様だぞ。その俺様が特別に力を貸してやろうって言っているんじゃねえか。
手を貸すだと？ふざけるな。信用できるはずもない。クリスタルタワーの一件では確かに共闘したが、それでもお前は。
That's why they make you do the Crystal Tower.
悲しいぜ、ガーロンド。同じ魔導院で学んだ仲だってのによ。帝国出身ってことにかけちゃ、お前と俺は変わりないんだぜ。それに、何か他に良案でもあるのか？またそこの英雄様。
Not only, but we'll see that later.
成功すりゃおだててしまい、失敗したらすべておじゃんってか？
They really should have just made the Crystal Tower like a post-story patch.
論理的に考えてみろよ。現にこうしてオメガが眠りについているってことは、人の手で制御できることを示している。そうだろ？
ネロさんとおっしゃいましたね。オメガを利用して
Sassy bitch.
どうします？アラグ帝国と同じことをなそうとしているのではありませんか？
道具は道具。どう使うかは人次第ってやつだ。オメガを地中に埋めたまま、アウトロー戦区だなんだと奪い合いを続けたいなら、そうすればいいさ。
言葉が過ぎるぞネロ。たとえオメガを制御し得たとして、それを使うのは人だ。だからこそアラグと同じ過ちを踏みかねないと言っている。
No, no, hold on. Let him cook. Hear him out. Let him cook.
これをさせないために俺たち貴公子がいるんだろうが。技術は自由のためってな。
Oof. Turning it around on him. Oof. Turning it around on him.
減らず口よ。ネロの言葉、信用できると思うか？
Villain? I wouldn't say he's villainous. Maybe like an anti-hero, but, you know. No, he makes a convincing case. There's not much of a choice, do we?
たく、お前ってやつはどこまでも純粋だな。よし、わかった。こうなったら俺も
全力を尽くす。
よし。six foot versus 5'9".
Garland, I already have depicted you as the beta male engineer, while I have depicted myself as the Chad master engineer.
責任においてオメガの使用を決断しましょう。
話は決まったようだな。カルテノ平原に部隊を派遣し、オメガを起動させる。その役割はシド、お前に一任するぞ。そしてその護衛役兼ネロの監視役として暁からも人員を選出してもらいたい。
へえ。
わかりました。アウトロー戦区は各都市の利権が絡む場所。中立の立場を取る暁が同行する意味もありましょう。
それだったらドマの忍びさんも同行お願いできる？ネロだかなんだかってのが怪しい動きを見せたら切り捨てて。
Jesus, immediately for wow. Even Nero was like, "What? Kill me?" The even bro is like flabbergasted.
ま、仲良くやろうじゃないか。仲良くな。
He's like patting his head on the back. Yeah, yeah, see? No. Oh, God. They're so homosexual. It's more like they're so fucking funny. Fucking comedy duo right here. Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. I'm sure he has like a fucking chip on me or something. Senators are assembling at the airship landing. Alice is already on her way. It would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. Let us be off. Just skip that one.
Sid, I have already depicted you as the manlet engineer and myself as the GigaChat engineer.
Afrad, ready to go? The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment. Lest you wonder, Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Afrad. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are... well, here they are now. So the fucking tomboy's ready to just, like, cut him fucking open on the spot. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall we set course for Canoe? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain a clear understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh, and I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Shut it. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion... Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. Alright, well, Alphenot speaks with his colleagues. I shall fly the Excelsior ward to Mordona and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. My apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Ishtra and the others forthwith and join you as soon as I am able. Pray accompany Alicer back to the Rising Stone. I would feel safer knowing that you are present to entertain our guest. Right, everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know that when you're ready to leave. The Imperials are very tall, aren't they? Why is Sid the only one who's a manlet? They're traveling with the Master Garland, miss. The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. I suppose I am traveling. Not quite a door to their service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones then? Leave Shorty alone. Leave Shorty alone. Right, it is there, okay. Literally could have flew there, but whatever. Bro doesn't want to walk. Fat ass. Don't call me a fat ass. That hurts my feelings. Sorry, we're not technologically advanced enough for you, Nero. Totoro's like, we have a microwave! It's a kettle! Well, close enough. It's close enough, I guess. We have a kettle! Okay, my bad.
待たせたね。ヤシトラやクレルさん、それにサンクレットたちは国営の森に残って、引き続き光の舞の監視と計測を続けてもらって。
Yeah, she sounds like you. When you do the cutesy voice.
ついてきちゃった。パパリモが命をかけて稼いでくれた時間を無駄にするわけにはいかないもんね。
What do you mean, what? I'm just saying how it is. Oh, the goat is here. That voice could fill a Gigas.
暁の賢人たちが住まうという石の家でござるか。ウリエンジェ殿の紹介にて訪ねてまいった。ん？
Shadow Walker. Oh, Yugiri. Le Shadow Walker.
まさかあのむさ苦しいの夕霧の知り合い？
豪雪。なぜお主がこのようなところに？
夕霧、お主を探してはるばる土間より船を漕いで参ったのだ。
Just casually rowing across the angry sea.
たどり着いたまでは良かったが、腹が減ってどうにも動けぬありさまでな。 ウリエンジェ殿のご好意がなければ危ういところであった。そして飯食いがてらに話を聞いてみれば、ドマの民がこの地の開拓に参加しているというではないか。しかもついて早々夕霧と再会できるとは何たる幸運。さあ夕霧よ、旅支度を整えよ。我らが主君がかつてない危機の渦中にあるのだ。急ぎ我らが故郷ドマへと帰還し。
Hold up, old man. Give me like 3 more quests until we get there, okay? Maybe like 5.
すまぬが、豪雪。私には請け負った任務があるゆえ、すぐには戻れぬ。
なんと帰れぬと申すか。貴様、大恩を忘れたわけではあるまいな。一宿一般の恩義があるやもしれぬが、今は主君の危機ぞ。
Obeisance. Obeisance. Man, they use such olden words.
我が主。そしてここにいる暁の方々は我らを救ってくれた恩人。その恩を返さず帰ったとあらば、主は私を切り捨てるだろう。
Cut me down. Cut me down to size.
そして今、守るべき民の安全を脅かす事態が起きている。故に任を引き受け、これより向かおうとしているところ。任も民も捨ておいては、何より主君に面目が立たぬ。
おいおいおいおい、何をグダグダやってるんだ。
She is very pretty.
オメガの力は帝国軍も狙ってるんだぞ。こんなところで。
帝国だと。夕霧よ、敵は憎きガレマール帝国の連中なのだな。敵が帝国の不届き者となれば話は別だ。早く申せ。我が刃の味を帝国兵に味わわせる好機、逃してなるものか。この豪雪も助立ちするゆえ。
Gosetsu here will just fucking cut down the primal in half. Ah, yes, the good old pose of his specific race. Could I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we ambushed you? Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before we left. Ah, Tataro. You can try it on right now if you like. What do you got? Oh, it's actually pretty good. I like it. Very, very snazzy. Maybe that's Tataru's real calling, being a fashion designer. So we measured correctly, the fit should just be right. Snug but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? I feel like a real schoolgirl. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light is... Well, I just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. Also sewed in the Blood Pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you. Yatta. Pair of Cyan Adventurer's boots. Fly, my pretty. Fly. So, we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Wait, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well, I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphanut, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Ishtar and Krile? A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Curtinu Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while you, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of the security.
Oh! Get in my belly!
The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready.
Garland, you always love your fucking speeches.
Haro Nero. Soon, Omega, soon. I will see you rise again. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Kartnu before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given that Eline Royale was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it's not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Yatta! Finally, something to fight.
Finally! To fight. Yotto.
よし、転移装置は起動したぜ。こいつを使えば、オメガの管制室までひとっ飛びって寸法だ。
It's just that easy.
その慣れた手つき。お前、前にもここに来たことがある。
No shit, he's been here. What are you, fucking dumb?
派手にドンパチやらかしている連中を出し抜くのにはちょいとばかり苦労したがな。こんなに面白そうなおもちゃを見逃す手はないだろうが。下調べは万全だぜ。油断できんやつめ。だが相変わらずの純粋な知識欲、それだけは認めてやるぜ。
Technology!
Oh, Pseudo Garland.
Me when I'm a fat ass. Hey Nero, isn't that your hammer? Goo.
やっぱり帝国軍も石膏を放っていやがったか。おい、しっかり足止めしておけよな。
Okay, you just gone.
奴を一人で先に行かせるわけには。俺はネロを追う。連中の相手は任せたぞ。
This Claude. Oh, Gosetsu.
我が名は豪雪。遥か東方、ドマ国の侍大将なり。いざ尋常
Just hearing like Ida's like stepping sounds. Yo! Alright. Time to kick your ass. Come here, dog. Die. Oh, perfect. You just pushing these back.
Don't just stand there. Do something, will ya?
What do we got? Yeah, keep pushing me. Oh wait, maybe it's not a good idea if he pushes me there, right? Is it? Oh, he just, okay. It's just a wall.
Surrender! We have you outnumbered!
Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Oh yes, the Nero specialty red Magitech armor. Is that his face on it? Does it also have a face on it? Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense.
What the? No one told me they'd have a Magitech armor.
No one told me they had Magitech armor.
The honorless cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. Okay, time to kill them all.
How do I? What? Oh. Hold on. Call the big guy. Come here.
Eat this.
Like it, okay, maybe. Well, never mind. It's actually fine. The aiming part is what kind of like fucks me up with the Magitech armors.
Stop for a tactical retreat.
I want to stop for you. Come back here, please. Okay, you bastard!
Okay, never mind. I'm not standing in there. I thought I could tank it, but no, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna risk replaying this entire segment. You know, one thing that I have trouble with a lot of these, anyway, one thing I have trouble with these games where I have to read a lot is that, eventually, it starts to get, like, hard to like, swallow saliva. From all the talking. But it's kinda alright today. Then again, I've been taking sips of water. So. It's a bipedal?
すげえ。こいつは最高のおもちゃだぜ。目覚めた途端に光の前を認識しやがった。さすがはバハムートを捕らえし者だぜ。だがこいつは完全な自立型無人兵器だ。アルテマウェポンと違って人が乗って直接操縦するわけにはいかない。起動後オメガは眉の晩神を捉えようとするだろう。その後にできることは時間凍結システムを使って活動を停止させることだけだぞ。
Put it to sleep like at the wall?
問題がありゃ緊急停止させるまでだ。ま、詳しい検証まではできちゃいねえが、俺様とお前がいてできないはずがね
え。私バカだからよくわからないけど、いいのかな、本当に。
Well, what do you think? I mean, is there any other way? Is there any other way?
余計なことは考えないで決断しろってこと？わかった。私決めたよ。指導どいて。それを押せばいいんだよね。
Huh? Why do you want to press it so bad? I guess, you know, to avenge Papalimo?
パパリモがくれたチャンスを逃すわけにはいかない。だから私は私の責任でこれを押す。パパリモのためにもお願い。
ぞいいぞ、その調子だ、可愛い子ちゃん。
可愛い子ちゃん。
オメガ起動シーケンス確認。発進するぞ。
Ooh. Oh, it's just another dragon. Bug versus dragon. Damn. Go get him, big bug. Bro needs teeth to use the Giga move. Wow. Did we not just basically destroy the entirety of Gridania yet? No, apparently not. The wall stands strong. Well, now what?
時間凍結システムはまだ起動していないぞ。
何がどうなっているでござるか。拙者、機械は苦手ゆえな。
It's gonna be a long time to explain that to you, old man. Sit down, Boomer.
俺様とシドの操作は完璧だった。だが、オメガからの通信が途絶しやがったんだ。とにかく、現地で観測してる奴らに確認するぞ。
ああ、ひとまず時間凍結システムは起動しておいた。これで暴走のリスクはなくなったはずだ。さあ、グリダニアに戻るぞ。
Huh?
オメガはあいつをやっつけたよ。パパリモンがかけた魔法がこの世界から消えていく。つながりが途絶えたの。だから
Wait, I thought that tattoo was a thing of knowledge or something. I did wonder, why did she have a tattoo? She's not exactly Ida is not exactly very smart. Or I guess smart compared to everyone else who's like a scholar. Scholarly, I guess I should say. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Mega, but I need to find out. Let's be on our way. Okay. One moment everything was functioning perfectly and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves and soon. How much is it left? Let's see. Oh, it's like literally the last one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, these patches were like, I mean, it was all right, but it definitely it feels like a little less content to do heavy than post A Realm Reborn. Words can ill express something. I have to see it. I have to see with my own eyes. Ida, wait! We must first. The Elder Sits here is expecting us. Seats here. Worry not, Alvanad, Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. My testimony? I didn't do shit. I just watched. All right. Well. Oh yeah, I was looking over the outfits that you can get from like the Stormblood expansion, and I wasn't really like impressed by like the general like outfits you can get, like the artifact armors for like each class, for instance. And I feel like, I don't know, like when I think of I guess when I think of like samurai outfits, for instance, I don't know, I think the kimonos are a little, like the general outfits are a little maybe over designed for my liking. But there was one outfit that I saw that I kind of liked, and it was just from the actual outfit store itself. The Squeenix store. FF14 Square FF14 store. Accessories, armor, armor. Oh yeah, there we go. Blue Flame, no, just like Blue Lord's Yukata. There we go. It's like 2 USD. That one kind of looked nice. I like that one. He has the little Kupo fox mask and all that stuff on like the sash. But yeah. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. If you indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seatsier. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain, but I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly sent about each other in the skies over Gurabania. The primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I have never seen and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw their pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamigan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye, it seemed that each landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinri. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern religion, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have alas no eyes on the Gurabanian side of the border. Aye, which is why you have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Turpin to capture the wall. Ah, is that what's gonna be? Is that the reason we're traveling to fucking Japan, to track down Shinryu and Omega? I myself will join Marshall and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's status system, so even if it has fallen into Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I Humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the resistance representatives in Gurabania. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrested from Galaman's grasp. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour? Ishtar and the others have gathered at Amarisek's spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. I mean, is it wrecked? It is decided then. Let it lead on. Okay. Okay, I lead on. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I gotta get out of the chillax zone. There we go. The very firmament.
戦闘は上空で行われたから頂上の向こう側には被害が出たようだけれど幸いこちら側は無事よ
悪夢のような光景だったわ光の眉から現れたドラゴン型の万神あれは破壊の衝動だけが結集したかのような存在だった
第7霊祭を目撃したイルベルドがニーズヘッグの竜の目を使って帝国を倒すためだけに呼び下ろした
Okay, but what about the eyes themselves? Are they not like indestructible or something? What happened to the eyes? Are they spent?
互角以上に戦っているように見えたオメガの存在も脅威よでも何と表現したらいいかわからないわ
それで彼女
イダなら上にいるわ行きましょう
Ida. Look at that ass.
光の眉なくなっちゃってるね本当にあっけない
Yep. Yerp.
別に後悔してるわけじゃないんだよ全部分かっていたんだあの時パパリモがやろうとしてた封印魔法が命がけのものだってこともちゃんと理解してたそれが時間稼ぎにしかならない
Would have been real fucked up if that spell actually failed and the thing immediately like got out.
Ida, あなた
She's so pretty.
いつまでもパパリモの小さな背中に隠れてはいられない
Oh, sister's mask.
私がパパリモの相棒になるために必要だっただけのもの
20年前、アラミゴが帝国軍に占領されたあの日、私はまだ5歳にもならない子供だった。私の父さんは暴君だったアラミゴ王に立ち向かった革命軍のリーダーの一人でね。そして姉さん、父さんの手伝いをして戦う優しくて強くてかっこいい姉さんがいたんだ。でも帝国軍が攻めてきて、父さんは戦ってそれっきり。私は姉さんに連れられて逃げて逃げて逃げ続けて、シャーレアンの植民都市にたどり着いたの。姉さんは故郷を奪還するため、やがてルイゾア様たちと活動を始めたんだ。私はそんな姉さんを誇りに思ってた。
Okay, I'm starting to understand now.
その仮面をかぶってイダを名乗っていたのは、お姉さんに対する憧れ、それとも
Now I understand.
覚悟かしら。やっぱりヤシトラ気づいてたんだね。私がイダじゃないって。当たり前でしょ。他の賢人のみんなも一目で気づいてたわよ。そっか、やっぱり賢人のみんなにはかなわないな。姉さんは6年前にアラミゴから難民を逃がす任務中に死んだ。小さな女の子を助けるために無茶をしたんだって。あんなに強かった姉さんが。
Why'd you never tell me? I'm sure she had her reasons, but why even ask?
ごめんね、黙ってて。私の本当の名前はリセ。
リセ。
なんかさ、パパリモから姉さんの形見だってこのマスクをもらった時にさ、思っちゃったんだよね。パパリモの相棒になって手伝いたいって。姉さんになりたかったわけじゃない。自分が中途半端なことくらい分かってる。でもパパリモが最後に言ったんだ。お前にしかできない役目があるって。パパリモがつけてくれた賢人の文様も消えちゃった。きっと消してくれたんだ。
Right, because it was very curious. Like, if the mark is basically of someone who is like scholarly from Charlaya, then why does she have it? She's not exactly yeah, scholarly. And now I know. Now I understand. Quite bittersweet. War never changes.
あの時、帝国に反旗を翻した時のことを。
迷ったことがないと言えば嘘になる。だが、それでも私は刃を捨てずに生きてきた。
そうだ。 我らの戦いはまだ終わってはござらん。行くぞ、夕霧。遥かなる東方へ。
To Japan! Well, now what, Alfie? Was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalima's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Totoro and my sister. Wait, credits? Yes. Okay. Allow me to stand up. Oh, God. Whew. Children of the Lamb. Oh, I forgot. Can I not? Oh, I can, yeah. Cool. He may have mentioned, but Alphanod has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lise has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We have fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Girabania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence, correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamigans and striking a blow against tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect do you. Ba 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 da da. Ding. Pippin! Quick, march. The Imperials will soon come to their senses. We must be ready to face their retribution. Chewie! It is almost time, father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. He's thinking. He's contemplating. Very well, Albert. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. Don't sympathize with the freak. Come on. Ah, ah, ah. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, yes, the good old emperor. He's sitting pretty on his throne. Let me sit really nicely too. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Buzzer's wall has fallen to the Earthen Alliance. Oh, he's Viceroy, not the Emperor. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues. Though both yet elude us, my lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake unnecessary construction work? Lord? Sir? Forgive me, my lord, I did not intend. Your will be done. Unknown? My spies tell me that Domans call it Shinryu and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Yes, most interesting. Ah.
Smile. Evil smile.
At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Storm blood. Alright, let's start off. Beyond the Great Wall. Often is a man with a great deal on his mind. Tattaru.
来ました。エオルゼア同盟軍の伝令さんが暁宛てのお手紙を持っていらっしゃいました。
来たか。タタル、すまないがみんなを暁の間に集めてくれ。書簡を読み、対応を協議したい。
了解です。
Very well, desu.
つい先ほど届いた書簡によると、ラウバーン局長率いるエオルゼア同盟軍が無事にバエサルの頂上の確保に成功したとのことだ。
やったー。
初手はうまくいったようね。それで例の晩神とオメガについては
現時点ではどちらの消息も判明していないそうだ。これから本格的な捜索を開始すると書いてある。そしてもう一つ、我々暁の決命
I'm sure I'm gonna have to fight the fucking damn dragon one-on-one either way.
協力要請？
ああ、先ほども説明した通り、エオルゼア同盟軍はバエサルの頂上を抑えた。これが意味することといえば、
バエサルの頂上は万神に汚染された地域であるエオルゼアを封じ込めるために作られた防壁。これを抑えたということは、帝国軍の侵攻ルートを遮る壁を手にしたということ。そしてこれはアラミゴ奪還のための進軍ルートにもなりうる。
その通りだが、エオルゼア同盟軍としては 自分たちが侵略者になるつもりはないそうだ。
それってつまりバラミゴ奪還に協力する気はないってこと？
おっと、結論を急がないでくれたまえ。エオルゼアから帝国軍を追い出したいという点において、同盟に参加する4国すべての思惑は一致している。だが、そのためにアラミゴ領であるギラバニアに軍を進めるには、地元の住民たちの同意と協力を
That's interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You do gotta ask the people if if they want to be freed.
アラミゴ解放軍と連携するための仲介役を頼みたい。
Well, you know, we kind of like the Arcadian Empire, to be honest. I mean, they're kind of cool, you know. I mean, I have a microwave right now. Do you understand? I have a microwave. I can cook food in it. But what do you have? You have a fire. And a furnace.
もちろん全力でやらせてもらうわ。
よし。ギラバニアに向かう者の人選を進めるとしよう。もちろん私も参加するつもりだが。
絶対に大きな戦いになる。だから君、いえ、あなたにも同行してもらいたいの。この申し出受けてもらえるかな？
As if you have to ask.
ありがとう、心強いよ。まだまだ未熟だから迷惑をかけることもあると思うけど、この旅であなたから何かを学びたいとも思ってるんだ。私も行くわ。リセの言う通り、激しい戦闘が予想される。そうなれば、癒しては一人でも多い方がいいもの。そうね。私も同行させてもらうわ。
My
言うまで
services.
もないけど、私もついていくわよ。でも、基地の晩神やアシエンの脅威に備えて残る人も必要ね。
Everybody's fucking leaving.
ウリエンジェ、頼んでもいい？
承知しました。もとより晩神とアシエンに対する備えは我が役目。砂の家にて己が務めを果たしま
Oh
しょう。
god, this angle. This angle looks like he has like a fucking long neck. Jesus.
お前たちが存分に暴れられるよう背後を守らせてもらうぜ。
Can't unsee it.
助かるよ、二人とも。では、ギラバニアに向かう者は準備を整え、表に集合してくれ。
Ta-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Da-da-da. Alright. Parfenado.
出発の準備は整ったかい？
Ready.
それじゃあタタル、すまないが石の家のことは任せたよ。
はいです。皆さんの留守はこのタタルががっちり守ってみせます。アルフィノさん、冒険者さん、どうかお気をつけて。
す。ああ。豪雪遊戯。
ヤシトラ殿から聞いたが、ついにギラバニアに向かわれるそうだな。
Yes, ma'am.
ええ、エオルゼア同盟軍からの要請で、現地の反帝国組織との仲介役を担うことになりました。
Are you going to Japan? Yes, ma'am.
私も参じたいところだが、すまない。我らはドマに帰らねばならぬ。
何を詫びる必要がありましょう。夕霧殿には幾度も助けられてきました。そのような恩人に責める言葉など。
かたじけない。しかし、最初に助けてくれたのはアルフィノ殿と英雄殿だ。故郷を追われ逃れてきたドマの民を救うため、貴殿らが奔走してくれなければ我らは全滅していただろう。この体温決して忘れはしない。
いろいろとあったものです、本当に。しかしいよいよ戻ることができるのですね。
ああ、この地に根付いた同胞たちの安全を確保せんと先延ばしにしてきたが、主のもとに馳せ参じる時が来たのだ。必ずや主と共にドマを取り戻して。
Our master. I gotta go back to my master.
そっか、そうだよね。故郷を取り戻す帝国の手から。
うん。戦う場所は異なれども、我らの気持ちは一つ。洋の東西にて反撃ののろしを上げ、憎き帝国の
The curse of Garlemald.
夕霧、豪雪、こっちも頑張るから二人も気をつけてね。アラミゴとドマが平和になったらまた会おう。約束だよ。
もちろんだ。では、ごめん。
There's more. Damn. 1,000. Wow, I just got like giga deja vu. Holy shit. Deja vu that I actually played this game before. Anyway, 1,000 moms apart yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success, shall we? Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lisa, could you come with me? I knew it. Me? What? Now? Alright, then, if you insist. I knew it. Tataru was gonna give her new clothing. No, it hides her ass. Oh, never mind. Hold up. They cooked a little bit there. Never mind, hold on, they kinda cooked. What do I think? As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose. An outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. The work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the science receptionist and start referring to you as our preemptive seamstress. Preeminent, I believe it was the word actually. It's lovely, Tataru, thank you. I feel I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it, and with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward to Girabania. Our first stop will be at the Amariseks Spira in the East Shroud. Ikuzo. Alhamdulillah. All are present and accounted for. When you're ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Girabania. Ah, the skies of the 7th dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the mall? Yes. Girabania, the fringes. Ooh, okay, hold up. Okay, it's a little different. Don't remember a map.
エオルゼア同盟軍からの協力要請を受けて、光の戦士と私たちはギラバニアの辺境地帯に足を踏み入れた。
The warrior light. The warrior light.
万神に汚染され
Oh god.
忌まわしき地エオルゼア
Sheepy was right.
帝国領土とを分け隔てる巨大防壁
Fucking North Africa. Past that damn wall. Holy fuck. The goddamn Australian savannah again.
グレンの炎に照らされた戦いの物語が
Do it. Yes. Let's go. It's the title card. All right. Beyond the Great Wall. Epherate. Roban. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Oasin Alliance, welcome to the Castrum Orient. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without an incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and the patrols, we've barely had any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Belzer's wall weren't enough, Ilbert summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald is not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. It was a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilbert's to make, and now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamigan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. I'll leave it to you. Godspeed. Sido! Ah, of all the castering the wall, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? I started missing elegant weapon and a dragonic tribal, a mega and Shinju, I think they should be called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which has singularly failed to do. That it is like a mega fell to earth and a occupied territory, meaning it may already be in the Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engage the steady system. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming, we should hurry up and fight it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Girabania, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Complete. Now we're finally getting some fucking XP. Now we're finally getting some XP. Omega not a threat to all of us. Its effectiveness in subduing draconic foes would seem almost admirable. But such weapons are doomed to be misused. Let us pray we never have need of its services again. Right. Alright, that's it. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chatting with me. Hope you have a good morning, have a good night. Have a good morning, have a good day, and have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow with some drawing, and if time permits it, maybe something else. I don't know, we'll see. But anyways, love you and good night.